Hi there, everybody, and welcome to Roll with Advantage, and welcome to the Hells. Thank you to Gemma for the wonderful overlay. Definitely not the thing that I forgot to do at the beginning of the session, for sure.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
So let's go ahead and roll the intro and dive in.
I don't care. If I have to die, I am not spending another second under your control.
I don't believe that's you. I've met the teacher. At the mausoleum.
You met a lie!
I don't want to watch the people I love die and do nothing.
You can't tell me what my spirit tells me isn't true.
I'm a good judge of characters, so, just keep that in mind.
I suppose that's right. We're back. So let's go ahead and dive in. As is tradition here on Roll with Advantage, I do not do the summary. The players do the summary. This week on summary is...
It's me.
It's Gemma. Okay. Take it away, Gemma.
I have that face just on the stream for a bit longer. Anyways, so last session we start with a flashback to Eurydice's mission with Emerald and Sigan, the group traveling into a twisted domain of the Forsaken Everyone. There they are able to secure parchments that are written in the Old Tongue that detail plans for the Dark One involving both the Hells and the nation of Atarashi on the material plane. With the information gained, Emerald teleports the trio back to the rest of the party, still in the midst of celebrations in Dragon's Bay. Their findings are shared, and in turn Lila also speaks about the glimpse into Emerald's foggy past that she gained with legend lore. After hearing it all, he also recalls a memory of ascending the steps of Nabir Tamon, of there being no flame, and having to light one in its place. What any of it means is still uncertain, but Emerald plans to try and find out by going through a hidden flame trial that will confront him with his past and hopefully provide some answers in turn. Now together once more, the party begin the difficult decision of who to prop up as ruler to the Hells, to ensure that the Dark Friend Glacia does not gain control herself, and also to return stability, something they must decide within the coming days. Knowing the importance that all this naturally bears for Ventahala, Yorick goes out and requests to speak with the Raven Queen through the Wild Hunt, to discuss the matter of getting her soul back. Although the goddess affirms that it is possible, the soul is kept in Nessus by Asmodeus. She also warns that Yorick will have to return the part of her that was embedded within him for Ventahala to truly be herself once more. Lila and Nalfian find a moment to talk about the night they prayed together, and all that came from it. Nalfian wanting to continue to grow that connection/practice. They also discuss the Hell's situation and their dislike for either Eurydice or Yorick to be the ones to have to take over. Zevran and Mimir are still working on the Bania cipher that promises knowledge of malice, and are only able to make a breakthrough thanks to Lila's intellect and Nalfian's drow vision. The cipher reveals that a phylactery key to Malice's demise rests in a tomb in Carnia, the 8th layer of Hell. In killing the phylactery, Malice's only true love and first Echo Knight, it will render her severed from the Dark One. Nalfian spends time in a temple alone this time, particularly at a shrine to Palor. He's approached by a half-drow that offers their guidance, and also imparts a small history of the god to Nalfian. Ventahala returns to the party, having secured their passage through the Hells, and also bringing a map, details on the archdevils will need to reach, and the contract the party are to use to bind them. She also provides Yorick with an extra gift, a symbiote-like upgrade to his armor. With that, the party is led to the River Styx to be ferried to the Hells. Ba 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 ba.
Thank you very much. Very good. So that is exactly what happens, but we are gonna rewind just a tick here. So during the moments of celebration in Dragon's Bay, individuals lining the streets, congratulating all of the party members. All of you experience this, whether it be for your character, small amounts of embarrassment for how many people are coming up to congratulate you, or little bits of euphoria. This is cool. It's great to be the hero. Each one of you experiences something different. Small moments of small groups of people congratulating you. However, Eurydice, as you walk throughout the city streets after your return from your mission with Emeril and Sigrun, there is an individual that approaches you and says, "Excuse me, Eurydice, could I have a moment of your time?" And Eurydice, as you turn around, you see a very familiar figure, one that you did not anticipate to see anytime soon. But you see Annalise, the spy master of the Omen household.
She just looks really, really shocked for a minute and then like hugs her. I really didn't expect to see you here. Oh, hi. Yeah, of course you can have some. Why are you here?
Well, it's my job to know when things happen, and the return of the Forerunners of Fate to the city of Dragon's Bay and the death of one of the Forsaken seems pretty important for me to check up on, and, well, it gave me a good excuse to be here, to see you. So, I think it's a win-win.
Yeah, it's yeah, Joe, just to get this right, have we seen the contract by this point, or is this before that?
You would know that it's something that's coming up. You haven't had the conversation with Aventahala yet, but we'll say
Cool.
Aventahala would have told you that in order for the contract to be solidified before all of you go into the Hells, somebody's name needs to be put down. And it could have an adverse effect on them. She just doesn't know exactly what it is yet.
Okay, cool. I was going to talk to you, or not, well, she like pulls her off to the side. So, the Forerunners, we have to go and, deal with something kind of in the Hells, which is, it's a big thing, and it means we might be gone for a while.
Okay.
I don't know how easily I'll be able to like get in touch with you or talk to you or anything really. If you might not be able to find me, but I'll try to find you after. If I can at all. There are some things that might happen, and I'm worried. I don't know what things are going to look like.
Okay. Yeah. It makes sense, and I mean, obviously, I hope you're going to be safe in the Hells. I know it's not exactly the best place to go if you're looking to stay safe, but you and your companions, you're strong. I'm sure you'll be fine, and I'm sure when you get out of the Hells, you'll be able to find me easy peasy, no problem.
I'm sure it's very easy to find a spy master.
I'll make it easy on you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll find you, and we can hopefully go and do something not dangerous and just nice and a bit less weird, like being in a big tournament or something.
I think that sounds wonderful.
How long are you going to be in Dragon's Bay for?
Well, until I've collected enough intel, so I think that will probably be about when all of you leave for the Hells. I think that'll be enough time. Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Well, you enjoy your fans. There's a few more things
Wow,
I need to check up on, and I'm sure I'll find you later.
Okay, great. Yeah, fans. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to look nice and happy and worth adoring. I don't know.
It's
Nalfian
heroic.
seems to be doing great at it. Yeah,
just have to
Nalfian, look at
flex
him.
a
Look
little
at his
bit, you know?
smile. He's already look at him and Yorick just do this thing where they walk like they're not flexing but they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like look at the way, look at that. They do not have that posture.
No, they're definitely trying very hard to look heroic right now. Look at the way Yorick is. Is he thinking?
Is he thinking?
Does he
I'm
have
not
to use the
sure.
bathroom right now? Why is he focusing so hard? I think he's trying to hold
I'll
something
get him
in.
to put the helm on instead so you can't see it on his face.
She lets out a mighty chortle at that.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yes.
She
Have fun.
runs back off to the group.
And Annalise will head off in the direction that she needs to go. So, with that, the rest of you, the celebration continues as planned and as it had before. The only other thing that I would say that would happen, since we're going back in time a little bit here, is before your conversation with Aventahala, there is an individual that comes into the keep that is very interested in speaking with all of you briefly before he and his son depart. As entering into the keep is none other than King Kjaldarson himself with his son, Prince Henry. As he enters, Lord Captain Heather Scott had to get the words in the right order there. Leads him up into the room where all of you await Aventahala. And as King Kjaldarson enters, he greets all of you with a smile and a wave and says, "I was readying to board my ship, but I just wanted to once again come and thank all of you for everything you've done. Not just with Hosran's Hollow, or Talamir, now I should say, but..." And he kind of looks to his son and places an arm around his shoulder. "With Henry as well. We are both very appreciative. And we're all very thankful to have you as part of... Even if you are not Iverion by blood, you are by spirit, if it's a mantle you're willing to hold." And you can see Henry sort of looks and smiles and says, "I don't know what all of you have planned next, but I hope that after whatever it is, you all get a break. I think that you've earned a little bit more than just a couple of days of free time. Bless you, Nalfian."
Thanks.
I didn't even hear you sneeze.
It's a night thing.
Oh,
Does you guys sneeze internally and you can sense it?
Mhm.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's that whole mastery over the body, I guess.
It is.
Monks do that too?
No, they haven't learned it. They haven't perfected it. Like
Oh,
we
wow.
have.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I just thank you is all. I just felt like I was doing a disservice to all of you if I didn't say it at least one more time before we left. And I would say with that, the king would look back to Henry and then look to all of you and say, well, whatever it is, may the light of the seven protect you, and may you return to us safely. I think it is time that we depart now, and, well, I need to have a very difficult conversation with a young knight. Some new information has been brought to my attention that I think needs to be addressed. So, farewell, Forerunners, and best of luck on your next adventure. And King Kjaldarson and Henry will both nod to the group of you, handshakes all around, as they depart from the keep. As King Kjaldarson goes to have a conversation with Sir Marjorie Harker, as she is now addressed the lineage, and we'll have to see what happens there. So,
Spice.
with that, all of you await in the keep now. And eventually, Aventahala arrives. However, there is a small adjustment from what she had said before. As she goes through the contract with all of you, explaining all of the different facets and any of the terms of the contract and potentially how they could be abused and the different lords of the archdevils of the nine hells that you'll need to parlay with, she eventually does settle on the most difficult portion of this contract. There's one final thing that needs to be said. And I wish there was a different way to go about this, but you have to understand that there's no changing the rules of the Nine Hells. They are what they are, and the rest of us need to do what we can to work around them. I originally thought, when I brought this contract up to all of you, that we would be able to leave the usurper, the new leader we claim to be Tyrant King or Queen of the Nine Hells, blank. But sadly, that is not the case. In order to stay in line with the ridiculous bureaucracy of the Nine Hells, a new tyrant will need to be picked. Now, before the contract is finalized, before all of you enter the Hells. And on top of that, since we are trying to do this in the most lawful way, their soul and their physical form will be sent to Nessus. They will be sent into the keep of Asmodeus as they take place in a battle of wills for the throne. Asmodeus' soul still lingers there. Time will be of the essence for their sake, whoever you choose. But if we don't choose now, it weakens the contract. And it could potentially, well, if the contract is stolen from all of you and a new name is placed within, one then, meaning you haven't chosen one by that point, they could take all of the hard work you're trying to do and do it in their favor. Let alone Glacia get a hold of the contract that I've forged. So, I know that is a lot of weight to put on your shoulders now, but I don't believe there's another path.
I think we just need a moment to talk about. It's
Of
not
course.
like we can just throw a name out. Everything just locks into place.
I understand.
Nalf kind of looks at the party.
I know you
What do we
don't
think?
want to throw a name out, and we can talk about it, but I do want to. And I can see it on your face already. You don't like the idea. But I think it might just be the best option if I put my name down.
Yeah, you can see Nalfian just kind of a furrow on his brow, and he just stares at you for a really long time. And he looks over to Yorick and then back at you. You know, I understand. And I said this before, the pot calling the kettle black and this idea of self-sacrifice. But this is a very different... So very different. I need you, Eurydice, to... Convince is not the right word, but speak truth as to why it should be you. After everything with Asmodeus.
After everything of Asmodeus, that's one of the reasons why. If somebody has to go against him and his will and his mind, I feel like I know him better, or best out of a lot of people, or at least how to deal with the bullshit that he comes out with. And I know it's hard and it's unpleasant. And she kind of looks at Yorick, like understanding that conversation about how awful it would be. But I also don't... If I think about what I'd be doing up here if I wasn't down there, I can't think of anything better. I'm up here and I'm thinking about my purpose and what I'm meant to be doing and who I'm meant to be leading and watching over, and I can't think of anything. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know how I can help, and I've just got so much of this rage and this anger, and I can't do anything with it. I don't have any way to put it, but if I go there, and if I can rule them with how I feel and use it in a good way, I can also stop anybody else from getting hurt. And you look at me and you tell me that if you could stop somebody going through what you went through, if you know that you could stop somebody doing that to you, if I can go down there and I can stop another devil making a stupid deal with a stupid kid who doesn't understand what they're doing, tell me you wouldn't take that.
I would take it.
Yorick, I know you... Do you want this? Look at me and tell me that you want this, that you want to do this. Because I know that's what you said.
Willingness and want aren't really the same thing. I thought I should do it, but I don't want to do it. But that doesn't mean you should have to do it either. Hate fades. I'm just worried about what happens to you once it does.
don't know. But this doesn't feel like it's going away anytime soon, and I guess I need something to do with it. I'm burning inside with this hatred and wanting to do something. This feels like the best decision. And also, who else's name are we going to put on there? Who's a better option to deal with this, where we know that it's not going to go wrong?
Yeah. Not wrong.
What about your dad and Annalise? Like, we're here helping you make a decision, but what about... I know you've been worried about being alone. And I'm just worried about the people who maybe wanted to spend that rest of your time together.
It crossed my mind, and I saw Annalise here. She's in the city now. I don't know. Asmodeus was able to come up here and see people periodically and have a mortal form. I don't know if I could do that, but I was only just getting to know Annalise, and it would hurt, and it wouldn't be good, but I can deal with that, and I'm sure she could. And my dad, he wasn't in my life for the past 20 years, so it's not like he's really missing anything. He's busy. He's got other things to worry about. And he'd already thought that he'd lost his daughter. I've already accepted that I don't get to keep people sometimes. And that's okay.
I wish you still had the choice to, though, right? I know what you're saying. It's your decision to step up and to take rulership of the Hells, but it's not really a choice, is it? I wish you had that. I know you're strong enough, obviously, to get through it, but I feel like you have not had a lot of choices. I feel like you've had to be forced into so much.
Damn you and your wisdom for saying things that are true. But you guys will be there eventually. I get to see you. And maybe, I don't know. This at least feels like a choice. Feels like it's doing something good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the Hells aren't that lonely. And apparently you get a palace, that's pretty good. She's obviously kind of sad, but trying to make it funny.
Lila will just give her a hug and say, once you're an all-powerful leader, you better find a way to visit me or get me down there to visit you. Because I meant it when I said that you don't have to worry about people not being there. Yes, this makes everything a lot more difficult, but when there's a will, there's a way, right? And yeah. I can't speak for your dad or Annalise or anyone else, but I want to be with you as much as I can. Whether you're a Dawn Breaker, the Lord of the Nine Hells, or just a girl I knew at the library. And don't get too...
Such a good library. I miss it so much. Why can't we just go back to the library?
Build yourself a new library and bring me. I could help you collect some books or organize them.
Good. Also, I was thinking, I might not need this so much. And she kind of takes off the ring of the grammarian that she has. And she kind of, like, offers it out to Lila. I know that a lot of you guys, you have a lot of items that help you. If any of you or any of our friends need this, I don't think I'll be using it so much down there. And when you guys come down to Nessus, I don't know, maybe I'll have messages for you to take back to my dad and Annalise and all that. But just don't take too long, okay? I want to see you guys again.
We'll be there. We'll always have your back. And gives her like another hug.
Yeah, after Lila gives her a hug, Malfian's gonna take Eurydice by the hand, kind of step in close and say, I'm really proud of you. Decisions like this are not easy. And I know it didn't feel like a choice at all, but you are doing everything you can to make it feel as though it is a decision. I wanted to, before you go and you burn down people and rule the hells and have a great time, I wanted to apologize for everything. And I also wanted to thank you for everything. There's a part of myself that I don't think I would have discovered was still there if it wasn't for you. And all of the shit that I may have put you through. I am genuinely sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. You really don't. And I'm so proud of you as well. I mean, she looks at Twig as well. We were so different. And then now, look at us now. I'm proud of all of us. And it's okay. You're doing amazing things, and you're going to do amazing things, both of you.
What you're doing right now is one hell of an amazing thing. And he smiles and he pulls her in for a hug.
Oh.
You'll
Well, you
miss
get
my
to say
puns.
that you were best friends with the Queen of Hell, so you're welcome.
I mean, I don't know how often I'll just throw that out there.
No, but just in case.
Thank you, Eurydice. And he gives her a squeeze.
Oh, she hugs him back, and then she like grabs everybody else as well and pulls them into a hug.
I want a hug.
Oh. Wow, this is. I love you guys so much.
Love you too, Eurydice.
feel like Danny and Trouble are somewhere also hugging too.
Yeah, probably. But
They're
She's
off to
gonna,
they're off to the side. Trouble is like, oh god.
oh.
And Danny is like, oh my god. Oh, oh man.
Yuri
stop.
is going to use her spear, and she's going to get Lucky to come out. Come on, okay, you've got to say
Oh.
goodbye as well.
Okay. All right. Well, and hey, remember, I mean, even if it is lonely, you'll at least have me. So that's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
Definitely. You're great company. Although I might need you to be something look a little bit scarier than a golden retriever.
You see, like, turns into like a hellhound.
Good job.
I'll
Okay,
do it.
wait. Spitballing here. What about a giant three-headed dog?
Hey.
He
I think
becomes
Subarus already exists in the world of
No,
Illica.
get another
though.
one.
Okay.
he becomes a large three-headed dog. He can't quite get that size. So he's just like
Really?
he's
Man.
like as tall as Eurydice. So he's not humongous, but he's pretty big.
Okay.
All right.
That'll do.
How is this? How
Oh,
is
that
this? How
is
is this? Oh, I can
wonderful.
talk out of three heads. All three heads.
Oh
All
my
three
Oh
heads.
dear.
Oh,
Hello,
no,
hello,
no.
hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm great. I'm great. Really? That's great.
That's-
Really? You are? I am.
Oh,
I love
Yay.
this.
You
We have
Thank
three
you.
sources of conversation for you, Eurydice.
no. Okay.
How could you ever be
Yuri's
lonely
going-
with that?
Yeah, you know what? Eternal loneliness was sounding.
Eternal loneliness.
Okay. all
Lucky
right.
will turn
Yuri
back
is
into a
going to
golden
use
retriever.
The good, thank you. Can't get the three voices going on. She's gonna take her dagger, the gift of the Rift Warden, and tap it against her leg, and cast Druidcraft and have these this bunch of like flowers grow, like these roses, and some of them like drift more towards like a black color, and then some of them more orangey and some more red. And she's gonna kind of offer them out to the group and say, well, it's like a gift, sort of. And if you see, if you see my dad or Annalise, then if you could give them one.
Of course.
Okay.
At about that moment, there is this like furious banging on the door into the keep, or not into the keep, but into the room where all of you are meeting, several stories above the keep, and you can hear Lord Captain Heather Scott say, "No. There's a very important meeting happening in there, Alo. You can't go in right now." No, but you said they were gonna go somewhere. I have to go in there now before they leave. Alo. Well, they probably hear you by now.
Yeah, just let him in.
Opens the door, and Alo like runs in. He says, "Okay, good. I got you before all of you left." He kind of looks down in his bag. So I only have enough for one person. And he just slowly looks to Eurydice.
She like, how tall is he, by the way?
By this point, he's definitely aged a little bit. I'd say maybe
Yeah.
4'2".
Okay. She like leans down a tiny bit.
Okay.
So she's more. What do you have?
Well, I knew that all of you would be leaving. Well, I heard that all of you would be leaving after you had just been here for so long, and I didn't have much time to talk, so I wanted to make you guys something before you left, but I didn't have enough time to make something for everybody, so there's really only enough for one person. I mean, it's one person. It's a one serving for me, but I don't know, maybe you could break it up. And he
Okay.
pulls out, like sort of wrapped in like parchment paper, But Eurydice, being as close as you are, there is a fresh scent of like chocolate chip cookies that sort of wafts from the parchment paper. And there's probably only 5 or 6 within the stack. But he kind of takes it and hands it to you and says, "You helped me heist some cookies a while ago, so before you go to wherever crazy place you're going now, I wanted to make sure you at least had a little snack."
Oh, that's. Oh, thank you. That's. Yes, I will. You know, I think I'll probably need this. This is very important. She like hugs him real tight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know,
yeah, you're welcome.
You know, I am very proud of you. You know that, don't you?
You haven't even tried the cookies yet.
Not the cookies.
Oh, oh,
Just
oh, thank you.
You've done a really good job. Okay?
Thank you. And he has a very confused but genuine smile on his face.
Okay. And I want to give you something. You can hold on to it for me, and I'll get it back from you later. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's very important you keep this with you, but you know, it served me pretty well, and I think it might serve you pretty well. So if you just hold on to it for me. And she hands him the really, really nice dagger, the Rift Warden's dagger.
Whoa.
Yeah, and if you look through here, and she holds up the blade, if you look through there, you can see the Feywild.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
You
really
just-
cool.
Hold on to that until I see you again, but then you'll know that somebody cares about you a lot and somebody loves you a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
And he'll kind of give you another hug. He'll be careful with the dagger. He won't like
Good. Please don't
stab
stab
you in the
me.
back. Yeah. Die, devil spawn.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I shall be the new tyrant.
Oh my god.
I want to see that.
It was his plan all along.
My
So-
son.
It's actually Asmodeus. That's why they both start with A.
Alo
Yeah,
has been
yeah.
Asmodeus this whole time.
Oh my god.
And that's why he's mini, because Asmodeus doesn't have enough power to be like a normal human-sized person, you know?
Oh my god.
So Alo will hug you back and pull away, and he'll sort of look at the rest of you, and then notice a Ventahala in the room. Well, I'll let you guys get back to it then. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
He's like looking at a Ventahala, very freaked out right now. Ventahala will like wave, and he'll. Okay, enjoy the cookies. Bye.
Thank you.
And he will start running with the dagger, and then
Oh
Heather
no.
Scott will say, "No running with the dagger." Oh, okay. And Alo will start like quick walking with the dagger. Alo, not even. Alo, as he shuts the door behind him.
Does anyone
Probably
want
get him
to
a sheath.
try a bit of a cookie?
I want Ventahala to have a cookie.
Eventahala, do you want some of a cookie?
I'll have a cookie.
Cool. She like breaks it up into pieces so everybody can have some of the cookie.
It's good.
Speaking of bread, but cookie.
Oh.
It's a good cookie.
Nice.
Those chocolate chips.
Yeah, I think so. I think he did a good job. Do you think he actually made this or heisted it?
This kid totally stole his cookie.
Yeah, he totally stole it. Okay. Lucky. Let's just get ready. And she's gonna like kind of mentally tell him to become a snake.
Okay.
And to wrap around her arm, kind of like over where the tattoos are, like the
Mhm.
burns are from Asmodeus. Just so
Yeah.
he's safe and snug and secure.
Okay. Tie a knot with the tail.
Yeah.
He ain't going anywhere. Got your one carry on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after all of you break cookies and enjoy the very fresh chocolate chip cookies that may or may not have been stolen, the Ventahala, she brings back out the contract. She lays it down on the table in front of you, and she hands you a quill formed from what looks to be some type of spine or bone devil. It is this gnarled, twisted quill that has this sharp, like blackened steel point. It seems to have like blood crusted on the edge of the blade, or on the edge of the point of the quill. She hands it to you, and she points on the document where to sign and says, "As soon as you sign your name there, you'll be sent to Nessus. So you know, and it will hurt. So prepare yourself for that."
Okay. Okay. Whew. She looks a little scared. And she's gonna kind of look at the group. You guys have got this, right? You've got this. You have. Everything's going to be fine.
You got this too.
Yeah.
You're so strong, Eurydice.
And Zevran, who's just kind of been off to the side this whole time, letting the moments happen, says, "And I have been doing a little bit of research on Osmodeus since our talk in the Astral Sea. And who knows, maybe I can find a couple of loopholes, so every once in a while you can come back."
I think that would be good. And in a way, this is, I think, the best outcome. He lied to me about becoming the next Queen of Hell. And it feels like the best thing to spite him I could ever have done, making one of his lies true, so... I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye, Eurydice.
See you later.
Be safe.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you all too. She'll turn and sign the contract.
Okay. Eurydice, with each letter you scribe onto the contract, you can feel the blood, the searing pain begin to funnel out of your fingertips. At first it starts just in your fingers and your palm, but it creeps with each letter up your forearm and shoulder and chest. You can feel it in your neck, base of your brain stem, until eventually that pain racks your whole body as you finish out the last letter of your name. And what all of you see is not a delicate process. It is not a slow fade away. You see what you all believe to be what maybe Osmodeus wished he could have done. You see the Dawnbearer wrapped in chains, emerging from the ground, wrapping around her form, her wrists, her neck, her legs, dragging her into the earth, dragging her into the hells. But Eurydice, well, what they see is something akin to what may be a caged animal. That is not what it feels like. You're tied to this contract, but as soon as you finish signing your name, there is this surge of power and strength. And not only that, but confidence. You know your friends, your companions. You have been through thick and thin, hell and high water. You know they're not going to leave you there. They're going to come, and they're going to help. You're not alone, even though in this moment you may feel it. So, River, in this moment, as Eurydice is being pulled into the hells, into the fires of Nessus, to the temple and palace of Asmodeus, of her mortal life that she's lived so far, what are some of the things that's going through Eurydice's head? Or is there anything that she's reliving, or is she mainly looking forward to the future?
I'm gonna try and talk about crying. She's reliving and thinking about all these points where I think all the points where she first met each member of the party, and then kind of flicking between that and seeing them in the room and seeing how much they've changed and grown, like having met Nalfion and knowing him as the butcher, and then seeing him as this knight, this great figure of just like being honorable and knightly and proud and protecting Twig, and how Twig was so shy and wouldn't take her hood down, and now is the ruler of this land and is such a noble person and is finding her confidence. And she remembers meeting Lila in the library and being like terrified, and now like Lila having been one of her best friends, and seeing Yorick and meeting him at first and probably having completely the wrong impression of him, and then realizing how kind and how caring, how driven he is, and how he was willing to do this instead to protect people. And she's so proud of all of them and feels so honored to have been a part of that group and that story. And I think a lot of her is sad, but in a way, in her mind, this for one of the first times, this isn't other people stepping away from her for once. This is her stepping away from them, but doing it for a good reason and knowing that they'll be back. And she's finding a lot of comfort in that, and knowing that she knows her purpose now. She knows what she can do to make sure nobody ever gets hurt again in the way that she was. And she's happy about that, even if it hurts.
With that, all of you see Eurydice, the Dawnbreaker, pulled to the hells. You can feel William Bosserman's words ring extra true. The Dawnbreaker casts her light and felled the shadow's power. With chains of darkness shattered, her radiance did unfold. A beacon missed the gloom, her story brightly told. Although she is chained once more, it will not be for long. And the impact that she has had on the realm of Illica and on its future is undeniable. So with that, the chains pull her fully into the earth, fully to Nessus. And Eurydice is no longer there, as all of you now solemnly prepare for your descent into Avernus and beyond. And on that note, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break there. I do just want to say for posterity and for everything, it always hurts saying goodbye to characters, regardless. But you know, obviously, Eurydice has been such an instrumental and huge part of this campaign, and it's very sad to see her go. So thank you, River, for making such a wonderful character, and being a really good sport about all of the awful things I put you through. So thank you. Thank you,
You
for
do
that.
so many awful things. And
I
I'm crying. And what
No,
the fuck?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And it's not the last we'll see of Eurydice, as they and I have already talked about. Eurydice will be back one day for a very special moment, but we'll just have to wait and see what that is. So we're going to go ahead and go to a break, and we will see you in just a bit. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Let's fight demons.
We're back.
No. Oh, hey.
It's time to time to slay some demons. So we're gonna go ahead and dive in. Sorry, I had an issue there. So picking up where we left off, we had a little bit of a flashback, or a little bit of a rewriting of the previous story, where instead of the events that unfolded last session, a new set of events unfolded. Eurydice, starting off the session, had a conversation with Annalise, the spy master, and well, how do I want to? It's girlfriend, sure. We'll just say that. That's just the easiest. That's just the easiest way to phrase it. The two of them had a bit of a conversation about how Eurydice is going to the Hells, and she doesn't know how long she's going to be gone, but she'll try and be back as soon as she can. And Annalise, ever understanding of the life of an adventurer, she said, "Of course, I get it." And the two of them parted ways with a smile and kind feelings, unbeknownst to Annalise about what was actually going to unfold and how unlikely it was that she may ever see Eurydice again. Which leads us to what happened. Eurydice signed the contract to become the new tyrant queen of the Nine Hells. Except there was an addendum that was made by the clerks of Nessus. The addendum stating that before the contract can be in full effect and can have any type of legal hold before entering the Nine Hells, a tyrant must be picked. Not only that, but their soul will be bound to Nessus and to Asmodeus' palace. Physical form and soul, locking them there in a battle of wills against Asmodeus as they try to claim the throne of the Nine Hells. Eurydice volunteers herself for this position. She spent so much of her life under Asmodeus' thumb at the pretense of becoming the tyrant of the Nine Hells, to replace him. A lie, of course. All he ever did was lie. Not only that, to throw that lie back in his face, but knowing that she, due to the celestial divine lineage she has attached as the Dawnbreaker, she feels as though, with all the hatred and anger she feels for the devils that have corrupted the lives of so many people, she could bring the Nine Hells to their heels and make a true impact. The party, although apprehensive and in small disagreement, decides to allow her to do this. They let her sign her name, and after a few heartfelt goodbyes between the party members, Zevran, some tears shed by Danny in Trouble, and a cookie shared between them all from Alo, Eurydice signs her name. The chains of the Nine Hells reclaim her, but this time not under Asmodeus' choice, but of her own. She descends to the Nine Hells, to Nessus, and awaits all of you to help her in defeating him once and for all, and allowing the Nine Hells to truly be different. And that is where we left off, but we are going to skip ahead just a little bit because now we're finally going to pick up where we left off last session. So our group had finally made their way into the River Styx, entering at Avernus. They were told by Aventahala that their journey through the first 4 layers of hell in order to get to Stygia would be quite dangerous. They would be able to sail for a time, but then they would all need to disembark. They would need to travel by foot for a short duration and then meet the ferryman once more. So that is exactly what they do now. In Avernus, they ride atop the river Styx. They journey. And eventually they reach their stopping point. They all disembark and they begin to walk. And as they do, they are accosted by a roving warband in the first lair of the Nine Hells of Avernus, 2 war chiefs dedicated to that of Zariel, each one commanding a host of 3 to 4 hellhounds, 2 Nazragons on top of their fiery nightmare steeds. So with that, as we move into the battlefield of Avernus, I would like all of you to
Say the words.
roll for initiative. Oh shit, it removed you from initiative. Oh fuck. Okay, all right, we're good. I forgot I did all this. I did all this in prep work. I forgot. I actually did what I needed to for prep. What the fuck?
Initiative.
Impitiative.
Man,
Oh no, it did. Oh, it's just really
I
delayed.
want
Okay, that's
everyone
what I
to
rolled twice.
know
Ah!
that in every campaign, I have not been able to roll good initiative for at least a
No.
month. I don't know.
No. And then I'll go ahead and roll for Zevran just because it's easy for me. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
That's why I had Gideon take alert, because he can't roll above like a 4. But it's like, quite well, at least now it's like a 13.
Right.
But it's like,
Uh-oh.
it should be like a 28, which pisses me off.
Okie dokie. And then let me go ahead and move this doer around just so we can see the initiative order on the stream. Okay.
Who's running Zevran? Did we decide that and I forgot?
I don't think we have decided.
Well,
Who we want?
Maybe
your
you can kind of
boyfriend,
trade
your
off every
responsibility.
every
Your
session or
boyfriend.
so.
He is
Yeah.
no boyfriend, girl.
Yes, I would love to do that with Lila's character sheet as the other one I'm running. Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I understand.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
like,
'cause-
that's a lot of spells. But yeah,
Clerics.
I
Weren't you
can.
running him in the Astral as well, though?
No, she was running
No.
Vel.
I can
Belle
run him if
had-
you want, because I'm a boy. I'm just a punch, slap, slice,
Yeah.
slice.
Give Kayla more to do.
If
Up to you,
Kayla,
big
you would
dog.
like to. I mean, I'm also. I'll run it, but I just wanted to know I'm gonna be extra slow. Is all I
Yeah.
wanted to say.
All right.
So,
It's Kayla then. So, and luckily there's quite a bit of space between Zevran and Nalthian too. All right.
Okay.
Kayla, you should be able to double click on his token to open his character sheet.
Yep.
Okay.
You put it over here.
The only spells, so the spells he has in his inventory are the ones he has prepared, just so you know. Or not as an inventory, in a spell book.
Spell casting at will. Those ones.
Go to spell book. Go to that tab. That'll show you all the ones he has.
Got it. Thank you.
Got it? Okay. All right, cool. Okay, so, but you don't need to worry about that. What you need to worry about is yourself, Sir Nalthian. As there's lava in front of you, which you know, Nalthian, is very, very, very dangerous. There are hellhounds. There are knights in black plate metal armor atop fiery steeds. What do you want to do?
Wait, I'm sorry. Didn't Twig roll a 23 and I rolled a 16? Or a 19? Shouldn't Twig
Wait,
be
yeah,
first?
where? Why?
Oh, I think it's a double roll. Does it take the new one? Yeah. I didn't think it rolled, and so I pressed it twice. I shouldn't have.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, then I can edit that. Yeah, I
I
didn't
didn't realize
see
it
that.
corrected it.
Okay,
That's
so
fair.
I was just like
20. No, that's a good point. 23 point.
bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. So Twig, you are first. Bless you.
Really awkward because I was out here being like, man, I have time to measure things, and now I don't have time to measure things. And so I'm just gonna delay myself as I'm measuring things, and act like it's all just part of the bit of me complaining.
True fact.
Yeah, okay.
It's working.
So I want to cast. Let me check. It did have a dumb range. Yeah, cool. I want to cast. Ice Storm, centered over these boys over here. And it's 20-foot radius, so it will be getting. Can't remember where I placed it, but yeah, like there. Get all these fuckers here, and I believe it's a dex save that they need to make.
Okay,
Yes,
20
dex
foot
save.
radius. Let's go ahead. Map that bad boy out.
Yeah.
Okay, 20. And where were you going to put it?
Shift it over a little bit. Just like a little bit over, just because like, so it gets all the people that are left of where it is now. So like, yeah, over a little bit. Get that
One
boy over
more.
there. Yeah.
And then up,
Oh, I did
so
that.
you can
yeah,
get this
up.
one.
Yeah, I did measure this out. So
Okay,
There
there we
we
go.
yeah,
go.
there we're on it. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, deck saves from all of them.
All right, deck saves from all of them. Oop. Let's see. Okay, Hellhound.
This is at 5th. I don't know if I said that.
Got it. So. This one.
that?
Okay, DC is 18,
18.
so failure from that one. Failure from that one. Failure from that one. And then the fourth and final Hellhound, failure. So they will all take full damage there.
Cool. I just
Um,
didn't actually do all the damage thing there. And it is mixed. It's cold and bludgeoning. I don't know if they're resistant to either.
It
assuming
is
not.
magical, so nope.
Cool.
33. And then also for the Narzugons, I mean. Silly me. Okay. They are a little bit better at dexterity saving throws. And they... Okay. That's a natural 20 on his.
Gross.
And that is an 18, which is just a success on the other ones.
Also
so they
gross.
will take...
Yes, it was half.
So 16. Minus 16.
And as a final note, that area is also difficult terrain until the start, to the end of my next turn.
Okay, alrighty, cool.
And with that off, I'm also just gonna go back here. Whoop.
Okie
And that is me.
dokie. Sounds good. Thank you so much. So then we move on to Nalfian.
Is this something that can be jumped over, this gap?
Yep, that small gap. Yep, it's just dangerous if somebody pushes you into the lava, but you can jump over it, no extra movement required.
How much movement does he have? A lot. Okay, I will... Well, everybody's just out of range, which is kind of annoying. Hold on. I thought I was able to get to them a little bit easier.
Friendly, you had a bar.
I know, it sucks when you got no range.
You can move closer and hold your action because all those wolves are going to be charging at us. They're not going to have ranged attacks.
Yeah, best I can do.
I think you
I might do
can...
that.
Well, let me double check something here real quick with your armor.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but it's an action. And then at that point, it's like... I thought about that. Because like I said, at that point, it's an action, and I don't really want to waste an action. I'd rather just hold it.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Oh, you made it.
Yeah. But it's not intuitive with what I wanted it to be used with, so...
Okay, well, yeah, because I was looking at that, because I was like, oh, I can Spidey Man across, and then
All
that'd
right.
be cool, but...
On the fly, but it's a bonus action. That only makes... Because you can't even... It doesn't do any damage to people, so, like, it's just a movement ability. Bonus action. I've made
Are
up
you
my
sure?
mind. Yes.
Because I can just hold my action.
That
No,
seems
because that's what I...
reasonable.
No, that's what I
think it's gonna
wanted.
be-
Because if it's movement, like, why not just action dash, you know, like...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true.
Because like my whole thing when I designed it was like, oh, Nalfian could be like Spider-Man and fucking sling on something with vines and then attack. So yeah, it should definitely be a bonus action.
Okay, well, you said it.
Indeed, I
So
did.
let me read it. Let me read actually.
Said it.
A few sessions later, he regretted it.
Yeah, right. I mean, but like, it doesn't really help with the situation because it doesn't extend my movement. So never mind. You know what? I'm just going to come up here next to my boy Yorick. Bop. And I'm going to bonus action bring out Shadow Echo Elf, and then I guess just hold my action for something to get closer. Sorry, that took way too long. That's it.
Well, it has a range of 30 feet though.
Yeah, but that doesn't add to my movement. My movement is 30. I can move 30 feet using this, like as in I am assuming I can swing 30 feet, but that
Yeah.
doesn't.
But
Yeah.
you can use your movement to move 30 feet, bonus action move another 30 feet, action stab, stab, stab.
Because there's like this structure right here, so you could like swing 30 feet here, and then use your movement if you wanted to.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Sure, let's do that.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I don't understand. I guess I thought like movement is weird in D&D. All right,
Indeed
let's stab.
it is. All right.
Think of it like Misty Step.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that is true. Okay,
Yeah, it's just if
that's a little easier to
with
understand.
flavor you're swinging.
Or grappling hook.
So like you're
Yeah.
grabbing
I
onto the
just- I
stone
thought
structure
I-
and swinging.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm just really dumb, guys.
No, you're
Okay.
not.
No.
You're not dumb.
17. Does that hit?
17.
New
Yes,
item.
it hits. It hits.
Okay, cool. Here's me hitting.
All right.
Bop.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
I'm
It's
not
dead.
talking, Google. Stop talking, Siri. Okay. Oh, great! Yay!
And then you
Alright.
still have your movement speed.
All right, cool. I'll go over.
It is
You're-
difficult terrain.
Yeah,
but
you
it's
are
cool there.
entering difficult
I'm
terrain.
gonna
just keep
stay
that in
where
mind.
I am because that's not great. Okay, that's my turn. I'm sorry. Let's move on.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. All right. Hellhound is going to run 45 feet through the lava. It has no effect on it.
Yeah.
You can actually kind of see it like dive underneath the lava, like go down to the bottom and then run up. Need to measure? Yeah, there's no way to get that. Okay, all right, cool. So Yorick, the Hellhound is going to take 2 bite attacks against you.
Cool.
Chomp. Chomp. That's a 23 and an 11.
23 hits.
Okay, yeah, that was a really high roll. You will take. You're resistant to fire damage, though. So
I
you
am.
you will take. You'll take 8 points of damage. Watch out. Okay, all right.
Made me mad now.
Okay, then we have this Hellhound that is going to move up to Nalfian. So that's 20 feet of movement. And will make an attack against Nalfian. 2 bite attacks. Uno. Dos. That's going to be a 15 and a 23.
23 hits.
Okay, the hit, you'll take 17 points of damage. Some of that is piercing, some of that is fire.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie. All right, then we come to the Narzugon. So on top of the Nightmare speed is a lot. Jesus Christ. It's been a minute since I've read these sheets. Oh my God. Okay. What do we want to do here?
One looks asleep, and the other's confused.
That's so I can know how many for their mounts, for their nightmares, which one belongs to which. If you look up at the very, very top of the map, yeah.
Oh,
Smart.
I see.
Yeah.
Trying to trick ya. I was like, one of them's taking a nap.
I'm sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and on the mount. It's gonna take it's gonna take almost all of his movement speed, but they have 60 feet of speed, so it's 30. He's gonna get right there. But then you can see, instead of having like a long sword or a hammer, you can see the Narzugons, they have these flaming lances. So as he rides around the Hellhound, the lance comes crashing down towards you, Nalfian, as it has that long enough reach. So we got 3 lance attacks against you, Nalfian. Uno. 27 on the first one. 21 on the second one.
Yep.
And 29 on the last one. That was a really good roll.
Yup.
Okay. First damage. Second damage. Third damage. That is crazy damage that I just rolled. Holy crap.
Remember how you play Overwatch and you walk in and you just get melted? That's how I feel right now.
It's all about positioning. So
that.
Nalfian, on the first hit, you're gonna take 30 points of damage.
Wow, I'm gonna go down real fast, aren't I? Here we go.
On the second hit, you're gonna take 28 points of damage.
Spicy.
And on the third hit, you're going to take 22 points of damage.
Wowzers. That's crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, I guess this is how we're playing this game.
We're gonna kill these
Jesus.
things real quick.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah. It is.
Good one.
I've missed combat. Woohoo!
All right,
Alright.
Zevran's turn.
Oh, that's me. Alrighty. Let's do some damage, buddy. Hold on. Let's see here. Sorry, I was actually trying to do some thinking things before it came to my turn.
Hey, you're good. You're giving me time to eat the food I haven't been able to eat yet.
Is it cold?
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna have Zevran Misty Step here.
Okay.
Let's do it like this so Nalfian doesn't get it. Okay, sorry. If I ever do something that you do not... Oh, hell yeah, okay, wait a second. Bop. Yeah, let's do it like this. If I do something that you do not approve of, Felicity, let me know, because, like, I don't want to use all of his spell things. Can I lightning bolt here?
Sure.
Okay.
So to hit
So it has a range of 100 feet, so it should hit boop, boop, and the horse.
Oh, so he's riding the horse right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm dumb.
No, you're good.
But
No,
yeah,
no,
okay.
you're good. You're good. I just
So
have those
here.
there if
Can
people.
he like? Is he able to shift so we can get peeps up here as well? I don't know. Maybe it's not so
Oh
much
yeah,
in
actually,
line.
you know what? I can because he just missed
be
his
like
step,
the
so he
edge.
still has his movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So,
sick.
yeah.
He gets a line of four.
Oops, I almost dragged him. I wasn't trying to drag
Boom.
him.
Okay. All right.
Just enough to where Nalfian's out of the range, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and
That's
roll your
sick.
damage for lightning bolt. Hellhound fail. Other Hellhound fail. What's Severin's DC? It's high, I think. It's
It better be high. He has like 22
20.
intelligence.
20.
No.
They have to
I'm
make
just,
a
I'm just saying it
successful.
should be.
They have
it's-
to make a.
It's 18.
Oh wait, I never changed his intelligence though.
It
Oh,
should
then
be.
would it be 19?
So it'd be
If he's
19.
got 22 for intelligence.
Yep. I'm gonna get 20. Okay. So 19. So then for the first Narzagon, 19. The one that just attacked Nalfian just succeeds, but the other one will fail with an 8. So take.
Oopsies.
Yeah, and they are not resistant to lightning. So 29.
What was that?
And then he will take 15. Okay. All right, they are both injured.
Woo. Okay, and like lightning bolt is a one-time thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking of the other one, the druid spell, but that's.
Oh,
different.
yes. I call lightning.
Yeah. It's different than lightning. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. Dope. Thank you, Zevran. Hellhound. Run to twig.
Bitch.
Chomp, chomp. Attack. Attack. That is going to be a 15 and a 15. I think those both miss.
Yep.
All right, cool. Hellhound. Run to Lila, because it can only get to Lila. I could get to York, too. Well, wait a minute.
And it has flanking.
Not flanking. It has one better. It has pack tactics. So these attacks against you, York, are going to be with advantage. Uno. 23. And 19. 19 misses. But then the fire damage reduces. So subtract 5. So you will take 14 points of damage. That's taking into consideration your resistance to fire damage. This Hellhound is dead. Yorick, it is your turn. I can't hear you.
Sorry, forgot I was muted.
No, you're good.
We're gonna bonus action Hex, the one that's just south of Yorick. And then we're gonna take 2 swings at it.
All right, go for it. Swang, swang.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 13.
13 misses, sadly.
Wow, they both miss. Awesome.
Oh, no. Swing. Swing, sadly.
I hate digital dice so much.
Sadly, both miss.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, all right. Thanks, York. Hellhound
Okay,
here.
Ryan, I think the dice hate you more than you hate them.
It feels that way.
Very clear.
So they're gonna move this way. Get right next to you, Nalfian. Take 2 bite attacks against you. These are with advantage because of pack tactics. Okay, that is a 23. And a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's not with an 21. I'm gonna Dudematic stutter that shit.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'll re-roll.
Been taking a beating already, and I don't really appreciate it.
That one's going to be a miss. So Nalfian, you will only take 10 points of damage. So you can see the...
And then also, as a reaction, he's gonna use a charge from his armor to cause Thorns to lash out and attack the creature that just bit me.
Nice, okay.
And that's
Alrighty, I think it...
2d6 of piercing damage.
Yeah, it just takes that
Wait, is
damage.
Geomatic sudden or reaction?
Oh, it is. Just kidding.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Ah, dastardly heals.
Well, it's a good thing we missed that natural 20. So you do Pneumanic stutter as you do the maw of the Hellhound comes clashing down on your calf and thigh, and as it goes to take another bite, you can see it lunge up towards your throat. As in that moment, Nalfian, you reach out to the pattern, causing everything to freeze and stop as you shift to the side and just like crack the Hellhound in the jaw with the butt of your dagger, sending it back to the ground before it's able to land that blow.
Sounds good. Apparently, I just forgot how to play D&D over the last 2 weeks, guys.
It's been a
Apologies.
minute. It's been
I
a
guess
minute.
so.
It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay. Alrighty. Lila, it is your turn.
Yeah, so not to leave my friends down here, but I feel like y'all can handle the 3 wolves while Nalfian is dying up there. So she's going to use her movement speed and phase step. Sorry, I don't know why my screen is doing that. I was gonna get in the middle here. And then, so that's my bonus action was the phase step. My action will be to cast Spirit Guardians.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Double difficult terrain.
Ha ha ha! Wherever it is. I also forgot how to play this game. Where is it? There it is. Hee hee hee. Yeah. It's just a 3rd level. She ain't the most spicy. But
Okay.
the damage is poo-poo ass cheeks. But is what we got. And I know you still have your second wind, or what is the one that you can heal yourself a little bit? Is
Yeah,
that
second wind.
Okay, cool. So that's the only reason why I didn't opt to heal you right now, because we need to. I know,
Nothing,
get
girl,
these
you're fine.
bitches down.
Fail,
So-
and
Good.
Narzugon. Also a fail. All three of them fail, so they will all take 12 points of damage. But luckily for you, that is enough to kill the two Hellhounds. Exactly 12.
Good.
Oh, wait. Spirit Guardians is just 5 feet around you, isn't it?
15.
15. Oh. Oh, it's hella dead.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Let me
Radius.
not lie. Yes, sorry, I was thinking. Sorry, yeah, 15-foot radius.
To all, okay. Get a little, let's get that. Distance, 15, update. Boom!
There it is.
Pretty in pink. All right, is that it, Lila?
Yeah, that's it.
Okie dokie. Hellhound. What's these creatures' intelligence? 6? All right.
Run into the
It's just-
guardian,
it's
bitches.
running. It's running. It's going to go to attack Nalfian. It will need to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a fail. It will take 12 points of damage. It will die.
Very good.
Okay.
Narzugon. Hmm. Oh, it has that. Crazy. Okay, so it is going to ride forward over here. It will need to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is double difficult terrain at the end, also through difficult terrain. Does he make it?
So that is a good question. So we'll end there. So that's technically 40 feet of movement. He has 60 on the mount. So that means it would be so 40 45 50 55 to get there. So it'd be 55 feet of movement to get there. And he has a 10-foot attack range, so he's still able to hit Lila.
Loser.
So Lila, that's going to be 3 Hellfire Lance attacks against you.
That's lame sauce.
Okay, first one is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Second one is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Third one is a 21 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay.
Make the damage below.
Lila, you will take 32 points of damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a concentration check.
But I get
DC.
advantage on those.
Yeah, DC is still 15,
Oh.
though. Or 16.
For this is concentration for the spell, right? Not for
Mhm.
something else. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, check. Sorry, I just rolled a saving throw.
No, it's a save. It's a save. Concentration
Oh,
check
okay.
is a saving throw. It's confusing language.
Oh, okay.
All right, advantage.
They're the same modifier for me.
13, so Spirit Guardians fails. As
Oh, poo.
concentration is broken.
Though. Yeah.
As the lance misses you twice, jamming down into the soil by your feet as you're just jumping back and forth. Finally, the third pierces into or cuts across your leg. You can feel the hellfire burn against the armor and cloth, sort of like melding some of the fabric to your skin from the intensity of the heat on that lance. Okay, but that's the end of its turn. Move back up. Twig.
Okay. I want to help up there, but there's not much I can do right now, because there's a thingo in front of me. And so in the interest of dealing with the thingo in front of me, I am going to, first of all, cast Hunter's Mark on it. She remembers she has that spell sometimes. And then just take 2 shots at it. Bop bop. Hell yeah. Them good rolls. 30 and a 26. He's nodding. Yes, I almost missed that.
They would disadvantage because it's in
bop.
melee range.
No, because I have arcane crossbow expert even.
All right.
Yeah, I got that as a variant human, and I've used it like a couple times. So.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I believe it's each
You said
strike
a
has
couple times.
Hunter's Mark, and so then Extra 9 damage there. Bop, bop.
Extra 9 damage. It's dead.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna. I won't go that close to that thing.
Yeah, I was like,
Well, we'll do a little sidesteppy here. And we'll get there eventually.
okay, alrighty.
So yes.
Sounds good. Now, Fian, it is your turn.
Oakley dokley. I'm gonna go ahead and second wind.
Fair.
Boop. Yeah, because I get that back on a short rest, which is nice.
14.
Aw, no pop. Okay. I don't know how to do math very well, so I have to use a calculator.
I feel that.
Alrighty. And then Nalfian is gonna skirt around here. Excuse me, pardon me. Bop.
Flanking!
Yeah, baby.
We love flanking.
Gotta go ahead and attack this bad boy here.
Okay, that hits even without the flanking.
Boopity boppity, and then throw one of these bad boys on there. And then second attack.
Okay. That hits, right? Yeah, that hits.
Bop.
7.
And then third attack.
Okay.
Aw, Ruffy McGuffies.
Sadly,
oh, but
13
plus 6
misses.
maybe?
Oh, plus a d6 could make the difference here. Sadly, that will not make the difference.
Aw, womp womp. Okay. That's gonna do it for me, because that's my bonus action was to second wind.
And I will say, just so all of you know, I said this at the end of last session, you guys will get short rests in between each encounter. So if you wanted to action surge there, I don't know if you wanted to.
I can't, 'cause I already bonus action second
Action?
wind.
No, well, action surge isn't a bonus action. You just do it.
You just do action surge.
Ah, yes. Thank you guys again. Apparently, I forgot how to play. It's been a long time. I'll go ahead and
Many
action surge.
ages.
All right, 3 more attacks.
Beep.
Or what does Rose say in Titanic? It's been 84 years.
The
Apparently.
d6.
I don't think that's enough, is it? 18.
18 just hits.
Alright. Skabop.
Skibblorb, 8 points of damage. 20 hits.
Bop.
Ooh, 14 points of damage. Okay.
Now let's do that more. Bop.
28, that hits. 13 points of damage. Okay, he's looking really, really, really rough.
Cool beans. That's it.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Hellhound. Gonna move over here for flanking and for advantage.
Didn't realize they were smart enough to do that.
What a loser.
Well, they hunt.
No, I'm kidding. They're hunting animals. That makes total sense.
Bah, bah, bah. Chomp, chomp, chomp. 24.
Yep.
It's just like, it just takes so little. So 4 minus 1. 7 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Death by 1,000 cuts. 23 on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
For a whopping 10 points of damage. And every time I'm doing this, I'm taking into account your fire resistance.
I trust that you're doing that.
Okay. Thank you. Okay,
I'm
that
gonna
helped.
make 2 concentration checks real quick.
Oh, yep. Success.
All right, we're good.
Nice. All right, wonderful. Hellhound. He's dead. Narzugon.
Boo.
Nalfian. You have attacked him. He will rebuttal.
Rebut.
All right. 3 attacks.
Alright.
First one. 12. That's a miss. Second one. 19. Is that a hit?
Miss.
That's a miss. Oh. Third
Nat
and
20, bitch.
final
Suck my
attack.
Dick.
That's a 13 to hit. Those are all 3 misses. What a disappointment he is to his mother, I'm sure. Zevran's turn. His
Okay,
mom's
wait,
Zariel, okay? Like, come on.
Where's the lie?
Okay, Zevran, he's going to chromatic orb.
Beautiful
this
spell.
bitch. Lightning damage.
Okay, yeah. Wand out.
Chromatic orb. Cast.
Say some made up Latin. Okay, 25, that hits.
Is this damage that I'm rolling right now? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is. 3d8, 11. 11 points of damage.
Yes, Severin.
As he
Headshot.
casts, the bolt of lightning. Well, you can see the chromatic orb as he flings it from the wand. It's this like shifting radial of like fire and ice and lightning. As it eventually coalesces into one solid beam of lightning that jams into the breastplate, electrifying the Narzugon and sending him crashing into the soil. You can see his form beginning to melt away into ash and dust. And the nightmare that he was on top of begins to dissolve as well, letting out a pained whinny.
Whinny.
All right.
No.
Oh, just one more, guys. Let's go.
It's a pretty successful turn for Severin. Anything else? He's
Wait,
like,
are
he's
we also attacking the
precariously-
nightmares?
No, they're
I'm
on.
confused.
I had the. Okay, just ignore that these are up here. I had these here in case anybody said I want to attack the mount specifically.
But
That's-
Bianca's not in this party.
I know. I'm just gonna
Oh,
delete them
got
because it
him.
doesn't matter. I wanted to have it there just in case.
You went too far, Gemma.
Kind of like on this island that
Yeah,
he
he's
put
just-
himself out here.
Oh.
But,
I'm fine.
Yeah, little bee.
fine.
You can cast Misty Step
Sweating
again,
over
right?
that.
Shit.
he can jump this, right?
It's a strength skill,
He's a
bud.
wizard.
Maybe.
Strength. Can
I
you make
doubt it.
10 feet on and balancing right there with the.
Don't
Does
worry
he have
about
another
me.
Misty Step?
He does have another step, but I don't want to keep using him.
Don't worry, I
we'll worry
will
about
be
that
fine.
later.
What do you think, Joe? Can he make this?
Oh, no one's feeling confident about it.
I mean, he has
What is
14
his
strength.
strength?
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he
Oh,
can make
what?
that. He can make that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
Severin's been hitting the gym, man. He's
He works out.
No.
Actually, these rest of his moves.
Yeah,
to
him and
get
York are
way
gym
from
bros.
the edge. Actually, over here.
As he like almost falls into the lava. I'm good. I'm all right.
He's got Gale wizard abs.
Alright, I'm just trying to make sure I'm using his movement speed correctly. Okay. There. I don't want him too close to. Shut up. That's it.
Hey, Twig. All right, that's the end of his turn. Hellhound. It's Yorick. Yorick is like sandwiched between these two hellhounds that are just like pouncing at him.
Really fucking irritating.
Okay, all right. That's definitely a miss, even with advantage in the d6. Second attack. That's also a miss. That's a 15 with advantage and a d6. All right, cool.
It happens to the best of us.
Yorick, it's your turn.
All right. First, I'm going to try a regular swing again at the hexed one. Okay, finally we're getting somewhere. 25.
All right, yeah, that
Alright,
hits.
so... Oh, wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's that's a lot of damage.
And then... One sec. From the hex. Okay, well, hex did not pull its weight there.
The hex had time to simmer. It was like it really.
Alright, then we're gonna bonus action. And I'm gonna use borrowed experience to give myself advantage on this roll against it.
Okay.
So well, good decision, maybe. Okay, 20.
That hits.
Alright, so now... Ooh, not as good rolls on that one. That kind of sucked.
12 points of damage.
We're
looking
gonna
rough.
drop a level 1 smite on that.
Okay. Get an extra d8 because it is a fiend.
Alright, well.
3d8.
Wow.
8
Okay.
points of damage. You guys have been rolling the exact number crazy. 8 points was all he needed. He's dead.
Sick.
It's a lucky day.
Splat.
Alright, Heart of the Void regains some charges, which is nice. Then York's gonna have a really irritated look as he turns and just looks at this other one.
The other hellhound, its hind legs in the lava. Just...
You know, wish you'd stayed under there in a minute here.
Alrighty. Loiler, it's your turn.
Loiler. Okay, she's gonna do something so freaking revolutionary. Y'all gonna be like, never seen that before. You know what she's gonna do? She is gonna use her bow.
Whoa.
Hey, wow.
On this one.
Nothing's
Okay.
like, man, I gotta get you one of those.
Damn, I wish I would have
um,
never wished mine broke.
Yeah.
Oh crap! But
It's an
he.
excuse to have Lila teach him.
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
Nalfian can get up there.
Hey,
and not
babe,
be
you
in
just
this
gotta
stuff.
you gotta hold it like this.
Teach me of all people how to use
Everyone in the corner like,
what's going on. All right, let me actually use it now. All right. Mrrr.
Blink.
Here we go.
20 hits.
Yay! Let's see if the damage pulls its way. Probably.
Oh, wait,
I feel you, Yorick.
1.
8.
All right.
Ta-da! I'm not gonna do bonus
Oh,
action.
Jesus, that's it. Okay.
That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
you should get an extra attack. Oh, babes.
What
I
else
don't
does
get
that? What else does that bow do?
Cast a bunch of
3
spells too, I think.
charges.
You can cause it to explode in a brilliant flash. Reaches 10 feet or become blinded. Okay.
Well,
+2.
can it become blind? How do I do that part? Do I use a charge?
Yeah, when you hit with a ranged attack, you can cause the bolt to explode in a brilliant flash of light. DC 15
And that could
con saving
blind
throw.
it.
Mhm.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's try and blind him.
Okay, all right. Con saving throw. He's pretty good at these. That's
Damn.
a failure. Okay, all right. He's
Yeah.
blinded.
Blind. And that is my turn.
Okay, good thing, Lila. Because it is his turn now.
Yeah.
And you just shot him with a bolt and blinded him. So since you did not move at all, didn't hear you move, he's going to swing at the same place you were at, and there's going to be 3 attacks with disadvantage. Excuse me and my hiccups. Oh my goodness. Attack number 1. Oh my god. 21 to hit.
Damn. Yeah.
With disadvantage?
Now he hits me.
Yeah, it was an 18
He
and an
couldn't hit
11.
me 2 of the 3 times last
16.
time.
Listen, guys.
It'd
I
be
don't
like
make
that.
up the rules, all right? I don't.
Yep.
You could.
I thought you
True.
didn't roll dice, Joe. Like, I feel like
Yes.
you're lying.
I
Hit me.
changed. People change. Gemma. Okay.
No.
So that's 26 points of damage on the first one, Lila.
Okay.
Disadvantage on the second attack. See, there we go. That's a 15, which is a miss.
Okay.
And
yes,
then
it
third
is.
and final attack. It's gonna be a 22.
Oh, never mind. He's too far for me to be able to like Sentinel to go off, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me. What's the damage?
Okay.
I know it's way too late in the combat, but it just occurred to me that Shadow and Elf has never popped up, even though Kayla said she summoned him.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, where did he go? He was definitely there.
I haven't seen
I've
him
never
this
seen
entire
him
fight.
on the map.
To compensate, that guy should just be dead, so this attacks against Lava will never happen.
I mean,
Yeah.
you do have your Shadow Martyr ability now, Fian, if you
I
want
will
to
use it.
Okay, all right. Instead of
I got
taking
3 of
25
those.
points of damage, Lila,
Wait.
Nalfian
does-
appears and then disappears.
That checks out.
Ah! Ah! Okay.
Amazing.
He was hiding in the lava.
Sneak attack! Okay. All right. That's the end of his turn. Twig, it's your turn.
Oh. And now, blinded creatures don't have, like, they don't have advantage against them, right?
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack
Okay,
rolls have
there.
disadvantage.
Dick nasty! I think Yorick's good with that one hellhound down there. And I'm scared because both of y'all
God,
are
I
looking
hope
low.
so.
Yeah, I hope so too, honestly. And so to come a little bit further, I will
Come a little bit
use a
further.
bonus action to relocate that hunter's mark onto Boyo up there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a little pew pew.
Marked.
Hell yeah. I
A
thought it was
30
the same
will
rolls we got
hit.
last time. Aww.
Yep.
Boop. And then. Boop. 16 total.
Okay, got it. Badly
Yeah,
injured,
it's
not
badly
dead yet
injured.
though.
Rough, Guffy. Yeah, can't do anything to change it, so yeah, that's me.
Okay, all right, cool. Do you not get 2 attacks?
Yeah, what about your
Oh,
second attack?
There's where my 2 attacks.
No, because advantage.
You rolled an advantage, so you only rolled twice, took it to
That's-
30, now you get to roll
yeah,
I
that's-
twice.
completely forgot about the advantage after asking about it. Woo!
I was like, what do you mean?
Sorry, sometimes I just don't think about things. 23.
Oh,
23 hits.
Sick nest. A little bit of that.
Oh my
A little bit
god.
of that.
God damn.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He's still alive, but Jesus.
How is he alive?
The first bolt
God damn
slams
it.
into his leg, like pinning him to the nightmare as he sort of cries out in pain. The
No,
second
no, no.
bolt.
Twig is deliberately not aiming so it hurt the horse. Like it's just at him.
It's not
I
a
don't
real
care that it's a
horse. Like it's
I don't
not.
care that it's not a.
it reminds her of Lawrence now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Horsey.
2
And who would
bolts.
shoot a horse? Sorry.
Listen,
I
it
don't
was
feel
an
like listening
effective
today.
strategy. Okay.
Look, I don't give a shit. I'll do it again. Watch me.
I'll kill
I'd
1,000
kidnap a
horses
thousand
before I let this company
Let the
die.
company die.
All right. Let's go to
Give me an
somebody
opportunity in SC. Sorry, go
who
on.
understands horse killers. I'm sure Nalfian.
Oh, you're
Okay,
right.
Nalfian
Let's
killed
do this
babies.
bitch.
All right. Like if we're gonna
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
if we're gonna go tit for
whoa.
tat here.
Where
Okay,
did
wow.
we?
Fuck you. I'll go into this difficult terrain.
You're actually right outside of it.
Oh, bless. All right.
Nalfian
fuck
on the
him up.
edge of frost.
Bop. First attack. Slice into him.
That hits.
Nalfian will fuck up a horse right now. Bop.
Alfian's fucking a horse.
Nalfian would fuck a horse.
I
Okay,
hate
14 points of
everybody.
damage. He's looking rough. Oh, and
Right.
well, with the Dawn's Wrath, extra 6.
Oh,
Deader
shit.
than a doornail. Nalfian, as you
we
run
need
up, slashing with Whisper. How do you want to do this, Nalfian?
Well, speaking of horses, I imagine Nalfian would run up and just like both hands on Whisper, shove the blade up through the horse's neck, up into the rider, into his body as well, and then pull it out.
Okay, all right.
2 in 1 kebab, baby.
Thunk. Just like a shish kebab, Nalfian.
The Bainmere
Um,
cousins can't help killing horses. I'm sorry.
It's
blood-
something
your
in that
bloodline.
bloodline, yeah.
Yeah.
In this one moment, Malice is proud.
Disapproves.
So,
Listen, this isn't a real horse.
well, that's what I said, but you know,
I say nay to that.
Yeah. Okay.
all right, Nalfian.
All right. That's a yeah.
Oh god. Okay, all right, Nalfian, great job. It is now the Hellhound, the last enemy by Yorick. 2 bites.
Oh shit! Oh, it's still my turn. Wait,
No,
no,
it-
no.
Oh yeah, wait, sorry, did you want to do
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
Sorry.
Nalf has 2 more attacks, big dog, and this boy is right here.
Can't
Oh,
reach it.
I guess there is a lava between us, huh?
Well, wait, because you only used 5 feet of movement to get there, and you still have 30 feet.
Well, no, nothing's
You have
movement is only
35
30,
movement?
big dog.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
only wood elves. Sorry, that's my
yeah,
bad. That's
I'm
my bad.
I am a dark elf. I don't know if you noticed, but that's okay.
Joe doesn't see race.
That's true.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, hey, the
Now it's
floor.
All right, Hellhound. 2 bite attacks, Yorick. Actually, you know what? They haven't used it yet. The Hellhound doesn't know that you're resistant to fire damage. The Hellhound is going to use its fire breath. It's actually, wait a minute. Let me not just dick around here. It's going to move here.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Okay, so I'm going to put that right there. Rah! And then
Miss.
move
Fire cone.
it. Boom! I need
Mm.
Absorb
Yorick,
elements, because fuck you.
Yorick and Twig to make dexterity saving throws.
Twig, you get +4 for being near me.
God.
Oh, yeah, 22.
Okay, both of you succeed. So, Twig, you'll take 13 points of fire damage. Yorick, you will take 7 points of fire damage.
No, I'm taking 7 too because I'm absorbing. Just as a fuck
Well,
you. I don't need
okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. Sure, burn your spell slots.
to. Yeah, it's a first level. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know. Be fine, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
That's the end of his turn. Zevran.
That's me. All right. Let me go into Zevi Bevy's cookbook.
Cookbook.
Zebby Baby's cookbook. I love it.
Zevi Bevy's. I wish he had some damage cantrips, but that's all right.
Well, he has the arcane blast thing, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not in the spell book.
Yeah,
No, it's
so
just a
it's
feature.
Features.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I would have used that had I known. My bad.
It's all
You're
good.
Well,
good.
I think Chromatic Orb was good.
Yeah.
He's a wizard. He's
Okay,
got plenty
cool.
of spell slots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I just wanted to be sparing.
Arcane Blast is that one spell in Hogwarts Legacy that you just kind of hit people with sometimes, you know?
Oh,
it's
I
like your,
see.
it's like your
The
basic.
auto attack.
Yeah, then he'll go ahead. So multi-attack. Does he get 2 of those then?
Does he?
Or no? I don't know. He
Yes,
has multi-attack.
Oh shit. Oh,
Zephyr
wait, he-
makes 2 repelling
fuck,
burst
Zephyr?
attacks. You can also use force
What's a
for
repelling?
parry.
Oh, that should say Arcane Blast attack.
Okay, well, fuck it. All
All right,
right,
yeah, sure.
boom, boom.
Man, I think I made Zevran too strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like
Well, I
it's
didn't
letting
roll
me
very
go.
well. Well, hold on. That was just the first one.
Okay. Why is it-
You said
what-
he gets legendary actions?
He
when
does,
do we
yeah.
see those?
I mean, whenever, you know?
Oh, we just get to pick them? We're like, actually, someone gets a
Yeah,
legendary
so
action.
in his thing, he has legendary actions where he can, at the end of someone else's turn, he can make an Arcane Blast attack for 1. He only gets 3 of these a day, though, so it might be something you want to kind of save up for. He can reposition to teleport up to 60 feet away, or you can use all 3 for him to cast one of his prepared spells.
Oh, I
Levels
see.
1 through 4.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
Neat.
Okay, 28, 15 points of damage. Got it. The first blast slams into the lava behind the Hellhound, causing a bit of a rupture there, but then the second one is able to make contact, slamming into the Hellhound's side.
Right. Zevran looks at York and knows that it'll be okay. That's his turn.
Okay, cool.
Severin must not have watched that earlier bout that Yorick had.
All right, Yorick.
He's too busy on his rock.
Yeah, he was,
All right,
he was too
we're
busy
gonna
not
move
trying
up
not
here.
to fucking die.
We're gonna bonus action Reap Life to get 2d8 health back.
Cool.
Sick. Something. Now that breath attack basically didn't happen. And then we're gonna take 2 swings at him.
Okay.
All right. 25 and 15.
15 just hits.
Oh, I'll take it. All right.
Mhm.
Man. Okay.
13 on the first one.
First one.
Looking rough.
Then damage for the second one. Man.
13 on the second one.
I'm not gonna waste a smite on that. Someone else can kill it.
Okay. Alrighty, yeah, the dog whimpers, or the Hellhound whimpers, as it is looking very, very, very rough as Yorick, you deliver your last strike. Lila, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it would be dead. Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't assume that they're resistant to necrotic damage, so I could do Toll the Dead on it, which is actually 12, a d12.
Mhm.
Not 12d12, 3d12, I think, at this level. Yeah, we're gonna do Toll the Dead.
Crazy. Okay. Is that a con saving throw?
3.
Wisdom saving throw?
I was just looking at it. I think it's just an attack.
No, it's
No,
definitely a saving
it's-
throw.
It is. It's a 18 saving throw. Wisdom, sorry.
Wisdom? Okay.
That was not the way to say any of that.
That is a failure on his part.
Oh, very good. 3d12. I
he
don't think
can-
I've ever used Toll the Dead.
He could still live. You need to roll 3 1s.
There.
He does not
I
live.
did not. That was Severin.
Splat. Alrighty. So with that, all of the fiends have been slaughtered. As all of you collect yourselves, breathe. You've been victorious over this roving warband belonging to Zariel. So, with that, you know where you need to go. There's a short distance away. You'll be able to meet the ferryman again and get back on the River Styx. Okay.
And is the implication we just short rest on the ship, basically?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Alrighty. So with that, here, as all of you leave behind Avernus, traveling throughout the River Styx, you dismount, you fight for a time, and then eventually you rejoin the ferryman. And you begin to ride the River Styx down until eventually you arrive in Dis. During this time, however, you are able to take a short rest, and you probably have about an hour ride throughout the city, or throughout the plain of Dis. As you descend into Dis, the air, it thickens with this oppressive heat and stench of brimstone. This lair has a vast, sprawling city of iron. You can see these factories belch this smoke into this heavy, dark sky. You can see the city is a labyrinth of narrow alleyways and towering structures, teeming with devils. However, the key signifying factor of Dis, in the city of Dis, was the tower that stands no longer. You can still see its remnants toppled over in the city itself from the Iverion that was let loose here. So as all of you sail past the city of Dis, you can hear the screams of the tormented echo off those ironclad walls. So as all of you take your short rest, sailing throughout the city, or throughout the plain of Dis, is there anything anybody wanted to talk about on the boat, or is it just short rest, preparing for the next encounter, whatever it may be?
I got something. I think York's gonna head over to wherever Lila's sitting on the ship and take a seat next to her. Is she doing anything in particular right now, or just sitting?
I think she's just kind of like tending to her wound. She probably previously was like helping Dalfian with his too, because they were the two like most screwed up. But she's really in her head about everything that just happened with Eurydice, so she's being pretty quiet, honestly.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, anything.
You said a couple days back that you felt like you had kind of figured me out. I don't know. You told me you'd share someday. I was just wondering if you were ready or not.
I think so, or at least I hope so, during this time that we've all gotten to spend together, that I have. I feel like the way you've grown and changed almost makes me think that you're more yourself than when we first met you. You're so self-sacrificing, and I'm not surprised to hear when Eurydice said that you were planning on filling the spot of the Lord of the Nine Hells. I mean, Nalfi and I both knew either of you were maybe not excited about it, but willing. And it makes me think back on the person you were when you came to find us, and the letter you had given me. You have always planned on sacrificing yourself in a way, giving yourself up for a bigger, greater cause, and it's not something that I necessarily planned on doing when I first joined this group. Admittedly, I had every day planned, I'm like, I will see my family again. I will see all of you to the end, and it's just not a mindset I have, but it seems like it's one that you seem to have a good grasp on reality, that you know that the sacrifices are necessary, and you know that other people, everyone would be hurt by a sacrifice of any kind. You don't want others to hurt and take those sacrifices, so you decided that you would take them yourself. But with all that being said, I feel like you're starting to see a little bit of a light at the end of this self-sacrificial tunnel. Maybe I'm wrong, but I hope you're starting to see that though it is very honorable and sometimes necessary, it doesn't have to be the only way. And I guess for me, I sometimes want people to challenge and push back for the sake of everyone else's happiness, which maybe is a fairy tale idea, but regardless, it's one that I hold very strongly in my heart. So that's what I've seen in you, Yorick. Someone, I don't know, I worry that maybe you don't value your life and your soul as much as everyone else's. Am I wrong?
He kind of thinks for a moment. I don't think it's that I didn't value it. I think the longer I'm on this journey, and funny enough, and hear me out before you disagree with me, I think I've been wrong at almost every single point of this story.
Wrong?
Yeah, well, hear me out.
Okay.
Like, I always assumed that, you know, I made the best of what I could with Event Valhalla because I assumed that there was just no avoiding it. That what's done was done, and I should just do what I can to make sure that I was strong enough to survive it. And obviously then I learned who she really was. And now that's not so much the reality anymore. Now we're going into the hells of one of the goals being to turn her back into a human. So was very wrong on that one. In my defense, why would I have guessed that?
Yeah, no one really could, so.
Secondly, the Wild Hunt sent me out with several objectives. They wanted me to save Geldovan, kill Finch, and help kill the Dark One. Of those three, Geldovan was the lowest on my priority list because I didn't know her. I was just like, okay, fine. If it'll help, sure. And then didn't kill Finch in the way that I thought it would happen. You know, helped bring him some level of peace, I guess. Dark One, that one's probably going the closest to what I've expected so far. I don't think we're going to change our mind on that one, so...
No.
I'll give myself like half a point there, I guess.
Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you about this.
Oh, great.
No,
But
no.
I guess things with Marjorie, Azrio. When they asked me to be High Hunter, I saw it as my opportunity. Like, I could finally do something really big for the world, that no matter what I ended up doing in the Hells, I'd have something that would survive past me and past all that. I thought I'd be, a slayer of a Forsaken. I thought that I could be a tyrant of the Hells who kept it away from the material plane. And funny enough, despite everything that we've done, the monsters we've killed, and just all the prowess that you would hear in, like, folklore and legends, when I look back on the journey, it's just not what I think about. I think back to when Geldovan and I talked and I healed the wound around her neck from her collar. I think back to you and I standing in Finch's grave. I think back that when all I wanted to do was yell and scream at Azrio for what happened to my land, I sat with him and I watched one last sunset with him. It's just not what I thought I was going to do, and yet it's what I think about the most often. Who I've killed is not what I'm the most proud of, it's who I've saved.
I'm really
And
glad
I
to
think...
hear that. I'm just really glad to hear that, but I do want to hear what you also had to say.
With Yuri being the ruler of the Hells now, I again find myself thinking about my future. And I think I know what I'm going to do with it. I think once everything with the Dark One is decided once and for all, I think I'm, for the first time in history, going to resign as High Hunter.
Really?
I want whoever comes next to know that the story doesn't have to have a sad ending.
Yeah.
I think you'll be in Hearthcrest, Nalfian Twig, Forester Lands, obviously. I think there's going to be a lot of people once this war's over that need help, need a friend, need someone to listen, laugh, share a meal with. And I think I can do that. I think I'm going to travel, see the rest of the world that I haven't seen yet. Because even though right now maybe they mean nothing to me, I think there's more people out there who need me.
And see, Yorick, that's gonna be a hero that will go down in ages. No, maybe you're not feeling that heroic spirit necessarily with every great beast we slay, but that's not heroism. That's, I guess, like what the knights say, and what a true hero is why you're doing it. To protect, to care for, to love everybody. And I mean, slaying monsters is great and all, but I'm glad you're finding purpose outside of just being a weapon. Because you are a fierce warrior, but you're an even fiercer friend. I can say that wholeheartedly. And I can argue that no, I never foresaw the Lord of the Nine Hells for Eurydice either. But I really... And that's still hard to grasp. But the light and joy that you bring, not just us, but everyone around, everyone you meet, that is a gift that to sacrifice that and remove that from the world, I don't think it's worth it. And I'm so glad you're finding fulfillment in that. Truly.
I appreciate that, Lila. You think that I'm not like strength-wise, but like me, Yorick. You think I'm strong enough to survive whatever I have to sacrifice to help Event Hollow, right?
I do. I will admit that selfishly, I hope it's not so much that you don't get to have the life you're deserved either. But I would not take away or fight against an opportunity for you to do what your heart needs to do. You are strong enough. You are strong enough to do whatever you put your mind to. That is for certain. And I just can see us all in the final fight, and I'm so glad this is the people that I have as my ally. I believe in all of us. Truly. We've seen some awful things and also done impossible things, and we will keep doing impossible things. So Yorick, you are a part of this. You can do the impossible, or what some people may seem as impossible.
Thanks. I just needed to hear it from someone else.
If you need to hear it again, I will keep repeating it. And I'm so proud that I get to know you and fight by your side. It's hard to walk through the world alone, but it'd be even harder to fight everything so coldly. And you bring, like I said, just this joy. You have a lightness to you that even as we're facing down some of the darkest things, you have a joke, or you ask what our favorite food is, and or color or whatever, and you just, honestly, you keep me grounded. You bring a lot that a sword and a shield can't give.
I think I told you this in the Astral Sea, but I think it only rings more true ever since our journeys continued, but most people really are trying their best. I think it's why everyone just needs another hand to get through the rough days sometimes.
Agreed.
God, there are rough days.
And at that, she'll actually reach out and take his hand. I know these days are probably going to be the roughest for you. So when you need a hand or a shoulder, you had me when I needed you most. I am here. I promise.
And he just kind of just like sits back a little bit more and kind of leans his head on her shoulder.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that.
And she'll just hold his hand and be there for him.
Okay. Alrighty, cool. So with that,
Or there's this one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
The conversation finishes up as perfect timing. You arrive at your stop. You depart from Karen from the ferryman, and you disembark into the lair of Dis. As you begin stepping through, you can see that the exterior outside of the city, of the plain, is war-torn. There are large flowing rivers and pools the size of lakes of thick, congealed blood. So much so that these platform-like cities and walkways have formed, most of them abandoned, as most people have returned to the city of Dis after the destruction from the Iverion, but some still linger here. And as all of you enter in, you can see devils lingering in this area. Stepping out from the stony outcropping that you were, your feet are submerged in thick, congealed blood. As all of you see, bop, bop,
Ooh.
a collection of chain devils and orphans. As I would like all of you, right off the bat,
Yeah.
to go ahead and roll
Oh, wait,
for
hold on.
initiative.
Get things back on a short rest that I forgot to do. Blop. Pew. Okay.
I'll only roll once this time.
Oh, there's no Zevran. Sorry, my bad.
Oh no! Wait. I don't think I clicked my. Oh, I did. Fuck. I'm gonna use my.
Worm your way out of it.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
gonna use my boots.
Ugh.
Where are my
Hey, a 13. That's not the
Man.
worst I've ever done.
boots? Boots of vigilance.
Wait, is this
These
thing-
orphans are,
So mine would be 10. 10.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I know how to do math, right, Kayla? The music here is so kind of fun, though.
It is kind of
Honestly.
fun.
Cheer-bop.
Okay. It's become a lot more lighthearted since the destruction of the city. Okay, alrighty. Cool.
Whoops.
Alright.
Yeah, yours just like
Holy
awkwardly like
chaos.
scratching his neck
Okay.
the entire time, like ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow.
Okay, and then
Any of
Zevran
these
is
orphans look
bad.
familiar?
No, but I think they're all equally mad at me.
Okay, Nalthine, you were at a 10.
There we go. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
I did not finish my long rest, apparently.
Bajin, we will. Okay, first and foremost, we have 3 orphans in a row.
Oh God.
This is great. They're all gonna turn invisible.
Wait a
Watch
second.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Is that Roadhog? What's he doing over here?
Yo,
They're
there should
kinda
be
like-
an Orthon skin for Roadhog. I'd buy that in a second.
Yeah,
Like,
when-
because their
Guys,
movement is a
this-
lot, right?
No, their movement's
They'll
not a
all
lot.
turn invisible.
They have massive crossbows in their hand,
Oh.
and
Wait,
they are
actually-
very far away. But
Real quick,
luckily,
what's the red stuff? Is it like water?
Blood.
it is blood.
Is it, oh, yeah, blood.
Can we
Bloody
walk in
water,
there,
I'm
or-
guessing.
So,
Or is it just straight blood?
Just blood.
nope, it's just blood. You can
Okay.
try to swim in it.
No.
You will sink though. So,
No swim
Right.
speed for blood. It's too thick.
yep, yeah.
Ew.
Damn.
It's like, imagine this is like syrup thickness. How long it's been sitting here in this
Oh.
heat? Like it's
Ooh.
been on simmer
Ew.
on the oven
It-
for so
Really
long.
nasty.
The music might be fun, but it stinks.
Yeah, it is
God.
very smelly,
Mm.
and all of you stepping off of the stone, you're like right on the edge of it. So all of your footsies are just covered in that
Would-
congealed syrup-like blood.
Could we
What
assume
scene?
that the enemies also wouldn't be able to swim in this?
Yeah, they would not be able to swim either.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
good thing Yuri's not here, right?
Yeah, this,
She still doesn't own a pair of shoes.
God.
Not even
Okay.
sandals.
alrighty, Orphan. So we can aim at the first row. The one Orphan is looking out to the people that have just arrived, and his brow will sort of furrow as he looks that direction, and he says,
Is that the one who summoned the Iverion?
and you got a bolt coming at you, Yorick.
No, fuck.
Infernal
It's
crossbow.
just his twin. This is Korik.
Korik, okay. Lucky you, Yorick. That's a 13 to hit, which is a miss.
Aha.
We have another Orphan over here, though.
Damn, they
can hit
got range.
anybody? Infernal crossbow. We'll say this one is going at Lila. He can smell the divinity. It's worse
is
than the blood.
lilac and gooseberry.
It's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate that this thing is like broken. Or it doesn't like roll the damage. It just spits out a number. Gross. Awful. How dare it?
I guess I could use shield. Do I want to do that?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll use shield. I don't remember how much that adds.
5 to your AC?
Wait, you said 23? I don't even know if that 18 plus 5 is that.
That's 23.
Oh, so you'd still get hit then.
I still get hit. I would like to not use shield.
Okay, you do not use shield. You take 11 points of damage, and you're going to weave your own doom here. I'd like you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
He's sick. Is a 4 bad? Okay.
So
The silence is deafening.
a 4. Sorry, I was going to change up the music here so we had something a little bit more. Let's play something from Bloodborne. Feels thematic. Okay. Alrighty. 4. As the bolt makes contact with you, Lila, piercing through the breastplate into your upper shoulder, you can feel these sticky webs begin to emerge and begin to wrap around you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
You are within range of Yorick, so you will get the
+4.
Paladin bonus.
Okay. Here's my deck.
Okay,
+4.
dirty 20. All right. So you are not restrained. You're able to sort of
Oh, very
rip away
good.
from the sticky webs that begin to form all around you.
Ew. Okay.
This Orphan? This Orphan is going to this one's gonna attack Nalfian. Just doesn't like the cut in Nalfian's jib.
Whoa.
Hmm.
It's a particular jib. Can't deny.
Exactly. There we go. Sorry, I doing a weird thing. Okay, all right, Nalfian. Gonna shoot a bolt. That is gonna be a 24 to hit,
It hits.
and I need you to roll a d6 for me.
A d6. Got it. 4?
Okay, you take 19 points of damage, and it's the same one that Lila had. So as the bolt makes contact, pierces into Nalfian's arm, the webs begin to expand and try and wrap around him. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw with +4 because of Yorick. 16, that is just a success. Not a d4, it's just 4.
Oh, my bad.
From his paladin
Apologies.
bonus. So a 16 is just enough for a success as you're able to rip away from the webbing and not become entangled.
Woo-woo.
All right. Chain Devil. 15 feet. Action. Dash.
Oh,
These
hell
little
yeah.
guys.
All right. Twig, it's your turn.
Okay. I would firstly like to Hunter's Mark. And we be hunters marking this close chain devil here.
Kind fellow.
Yeah. And then we're gonna do a little bop bop bop. 17, 25, and 20.
All those hit.
Bop bop bop. And then I get an extra D8 from Dreaded Ambush, and then extra 3d6 thanks to Hunters. Bop bop bop. I don't know what the total is, but you take a running, don't you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just doing it as we're getting here. Okay, he is looking
Next.
very rough. Whew. All right, yeah, he is near death. God dang.
And because I know that this little bridge thing's not connected, so how easy is it to get over here? Is it?
Pretty easy from where you're at. You can just hop.
Yes, Ignace. I shall hop.
Okay.
And we're just gonna make our way like here. I know there's corners, but we don't have to worry about it right now.
Yeah, you didn't use all your movement there anyway. So.
Yeah. Just to get a little bit of space, but I don't want to get too close.
Okay.
And so that is it. Woo.
Okay, sounds good. It is Zevran's turn.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Oh, and also, so like these things don't take extra radiant damage, like chain devils and all that.
No, they do not.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay. Zevran's gonna do another little cheeky move here. Wait, why does he have his? He doesn't get his spell slots back on a short rest, does he?
No. Are they?
does he
Ooh.
have-
You can get some back as a wizard, though, right?
His
No, they
spells
should
have
be-
reset.
No, they should
Oh,
be
yeah, there's
taken.
Arcane Recovery.
Hmm.
Well, I took him. I think it's because I moved him from the other thing, and his character sheet wasn't linked to the actual like
Oh no. Okay.
thing. So it was
well,
just the two, though. I'm pretty sure.
I used
Mm.
a third, second, and third. Thank you. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me. Okay. So first,
And I
second,
used
and third. Got it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nope, you're good. Okay. All right. Cool.
Sorry. I know. I'm just gonna do some blasting.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna. Okay, Twig went that way. We will go ahead. Arcane blast. Oh yeah. We're going to throw one blast towards this guy.
Okay.
Normal roll. Skadoop.
That hits.
Okay. Damage.
14.
14.
He's still alive, just barely though, hanging on.
Oh, bro, what? Okay, second blast.
16 just hits.
Ooh.
For 9 points of damage. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Zevi, Bevy.
Zevi Bevy.
Alright, he'll go this way.
Okay.
15. He'll stay right here. Oh, not in the water, bub. Oh. But, yeah. Got into it.
All right. Cool. All right. He's gonna run up, just like boots up to his like calves covered in blood. He's gonna like run right behind Twig. We keep running into each other on the battlefield, Twig. All right. All right. Chain Devil's turn. Well, now you're going over there. 10 feet. 15 feet. 30. Action dash. 30. Okay. Nope. All right. Does not have the attack range to get anybody. Lila, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do something absolutely revolutionary. Never been seen before, so you guys better get ready. We're gonna phase step right here.
What does Face Step do?
It is like Misty Step, but not a spell. And
No
a bonus
way.
action. Yeah, I know.
Whoa!
And Spirit Guardians, third
Whoa.
level.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians again? What the
And never been seen
fuck?
before, remember? Never
Somebody
been
stop
seen
her.
before.
I didn't even know what a spirit guardian is.
No one does. Ah.
Sorry, cut to Basil. Guys, what if I did Spirit Guardians? Okay,
That was
Rachel.
the funniest thing ever.
The collective look on everyone's face was so gold.
It was amazing.
All right, wisdom. Okay, that's
It's a
not
great
good odds.
idea.
Oh
Okay.
man, that damage is
Fail?
even more
Ooh.
booty ass
Fail.
cheeks.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, it is booty ass cheeks.
Wow.
But hey,
Bad.
every little bit counts. They're both injured
Yep,
now.
we're done.
Okay, all right,
We're
cool.
done.
Yeah, you phase step, and you can see they for a moment sort of shine their eyes away as this very dim light emanates from Lila.
Pooh. It's so sad.
Chain Devil. 15. 30. Action dash. 15. 30.
Hell yeah, let him up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's use its action. What are you
Oh,
doing?
shit, that's right.
Good dash.
Alvian.
Okay, Nalfian looks at York. I assume then their eyes meet. The plan is York should definitely go this way, and Nalfian will this way.
Can't just say
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I figured you'd want
so-
to take Twig's side. Okay. No,
Well,
it's fine. I'll go that way.
It sounds from where you're standing.
No, yeah, for sure. She's just your lady and everything. Okay, yeah, as long as you're fine with
Okay,
it.
yeah, so Nalfian will awkwardly
No, it's
bump
whatever you
into
wanna do.
Yorick and accidentally push him in the lake of syrup. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm going this way.
Okay, so now Alvian, you move 70 feet so far.
Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. I just thought it would make sense. All right, maybe it doesn't.
I was just trying to be funny. As York tends to be.
15. 15.
Nice.
And then boys coming with me.
Sounds good.
This is really awkward on this area. Actually, wait. Echo now. Wait, never mind. That's not how that works. Oh, he still takes damage. Does he take damage going through this?
No. No,
You
no,
don't-
no.
No, you don't take damage going through the through
It
the
only hurts enemies.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's slash it up.
Okay.
Skadoop.
21 hits. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage from Dawn's Wrath.
That's a lot of damage. Second slice.
I need the attack roll too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't happen. That's why I didn't send you that one. Okay, let me get my d6 with the flanks. Wait, I'm not really flanking, am I? Never mind. Disregard.
Okay.
Okay, third attack?
Secunda attack. Or third attack, yeah.
Third attack.
14 will
Okay.
sadly miss, yeah.
Alright, cool beans.
Still have your bonus action.
Yep, that's what I was getting to.
Hey! Trusty dragon tooth dagger.
Well, you know.
Always putting in the work. All right, 13. Cool. All right, looking rough. That it, Nalfian?
Yep.
Okay. York, it's your turn.
So for like the platforms, does it take extra movement to climb up it, or is it
Nope.
kind of considered even with everything else?
It's considered even with everything else.
And is the blood difficult terrain, or can we move through it as normal?
Up until here, you can move through it as normal. Anything past that, though, it's
Past where? I'm sorry.
past the bridge right here, like this one right
Ooh,
here.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll start sinking.
Right. Darn. That. Okay. Let's see here. All right, cool. Then yeah, York's just gonna go in a straight line. Sorry, pardon me. Just gonna scoot right there. Just gonna scoot right there. Just gonna scoot right there. There we
Nice.
go.
Okay.
And we're gonna launch. Yeah, we'll just launch 2 attacks at this guy.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Ooh.
buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna drop a, yeah, we'll just do a level 2 smite. So that's gonna be... I'm gonna need a second here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Man.
I'll let you total
So-
everything up.
Wow, that's insane. That's insane. 48, I got a 9. That's, wow, okay. This is doo-doo. Okay, so that's 21 plus 10 for 30. 71 points of damage.
Whoo! Oh my goodness
Yeah.
gracious. Even with the low rolls, 71 is a lot of damage, and it is looking really, really, really rough.
I just can't believe out of a possible 32 I got a 9. Like, that's...
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, that was really low.
Yeah, that's... okay. Second attack.
Wait, did you add the extra D8 because it's a fiend?
Yeah, because I cast it second level,
Oh,
so...
okay. Got it.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, let me
Yep.
mark that off my spell list before I forget.
Cool.
But yeah, second attack. Balls. 16.
16 just hits.
Oh, good. Okay.
$16 points of damage.
That's
That is enough.
Yeah. Alright, and I think that was all 30 feet. Yes, that was all 30 feet, so...
Okay.
How much intelligence do chain devils have?
11.
Okay, cool.
So they're like comparable humanoids.
Because I forgot that if you have below certain intelligence, Heart of the Void, you don't get more charges when you kill them, so I'm trying to just do better at double checking that.
Oh, yeah. Good point. All right. Chain Devil.
So that is it for Yorick.
Okay, cool. This Chain Devil is going to move up and move over. And just moving him there so he's not on top of the dead body. Yorick, that is going to be 2 chain attacks coming your way. All right. Chain attack number 1. A dirty 20 to hit, which is a miss.
No, that's a hit.
Oh, it's a hit? Okay.
Mhm.
Damage. And then I need you to make a... So that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay, 10 damage.
And then... Okay, alrighty. And then as the chain devil attacks you, there are these sharp chains and blades that begin to wrap around your arms and your throat and your face and your torso, grappling and restraining you. Grapple.
Do I gotta make a check or anything?
Nope, just if the attack hits on your
Damn.
turn, you can make a you can attempt to escape using one of your attack actions.
Copy.
Okay. Alrighty, so your speed is 0, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Alright, Chain Devil, he's dead. Back up to the top, Orthans. Alright. This one's going to shoot at Yorick. The advantage on the attack, right? Yep. Frontal crossbow. Advantage. It's going to be a 21 to hit.
It's a hit.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Wah.
2d10 plus that much. Okay, let me roll for damage. Damage. 3. Okay, you take 13 points of damage, York, and then I need Zevran, Twig, and Yorick to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
They
no.
both get a +4.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna. Oh no.
Okay, success.
Okay.
Success. And Zevran,
+4.
+4. Success.
19.
Okay.
Yay!
Alrighty,
Hell yeah.
so everybody will take 6 points of thunder damage as the bolt makes contact with Yorick. It explodes in this concussive blast that causes your ears to ring, but luckily the three of you are able to resist the effect for the most part. Orthan number
No chance
2.
No chance the Chain Devil got hit by that too, did it?
Let me double check. Each creature within 20 feet.
Yes.
Yay!
I'll take it.
He also succeeded, so he will take
All right.
6.
Well,
Yeah.
Boo. Okay. Orthan, Yorick, you're restrained. You're the best shot here. So they're
Yep.
going to go ahead and make another attack. Should be with advantage. Oopsie poopsie. It's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
yep.
Go ahead and 16 points of damage and roll another d6.
Nope. Five.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. This is just for you.
I fucking hate this game.
Oh my
It literally skid across the screen on a 19 and then just went to a 1.
All right, Yorick. As the bolt makes contact in your side, you can feel there is this detonation of electrical energy. You take 18 points of lightning damage, and you can feel the electricity and the lightning feed into your spine and brainstem as you are also not incapacitated, paralyzed.
Ugh.
You can make a saving throw at the end of each one of your turns.
Cool.
All right, it's another Orthan's turn now.
These orphans.
This one, since Lila is radiating radiant energy, is going to go ahead and make a shot
No.
against her.
He's crazy. That's not what I'm doing.
Normal
Silly
attack.
goose.
That is a 10 to hit, which is a miss.
Ha ha ha!
Chain Devil. It's going to run up to Lila. I was already in the sphere, so it already took... Oh, it takes the damage again, though.
Yeah, and can I roll? Do I get to roll again for the damage, or is
Yeah,
it
sure.
just? Okay, I think it 3d8. Just
So it
3d8.
failed that time.
3d8.
14, much better. Okay,
Better
it
than
is-
half of 8. So
But then it is going to make an attack against you. First chain
okay,
attack.
and so I don't forget about him. Can you move the dead body that he? Because for me, it's on
Oh,
top
yeah.
of him. Thanks.
There you go. He kicks him into the bloody river lake.
Fair.
It's 18 to hit on the chains.
That is my AC. So.
That does hit. Damage.
Ooh, but you know what? Seeing what just happened to Yorick and he got real fucked up. Shield.
Okay, shield it is. You can see the chains, they're about to wrap up around you. You're able to throw the arcane shield up into the air, preventing the chains from making contact. So your
No
AC is
way.
now 23.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, all right. Second attack from the chains. It's going to be another 10. That's going to be a miss.
Very good.
Okay. Twig, it is your turn.
Okay. You should be alright without lesser restoration, right?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I feel like you got good con.
Well, he's paralyzed, restrained, and grappled.
yeah, but it's like I can't help with most of those. So
Yeah, was it Canless Restoration?
I was
heal
gonna say,
anyone?
just kill the Chain Devil.
yeah.
Because that
And
will
so
fix one of those things.
yeah. And so I'm gonna move my hunter's mark onto said boyo.
Okay.
And then pew pew.
Okay, 7. Both
Or
those hit.
17, 24. Cool. Pew pew. And the hunter's mark damage as well. So that 36.
Okay. Alrighty, it's looking rough.
And then is it worth moving? Probably not, actually. I might just stay there. I'll stay close to Yorick, especially for that aura stuff as well.
Okay. Alrighty.
Glad I can help in these trying times.
Alrighty. That's it for Twig. Zevran.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and with York being this way, I think it might be a good idea to throw another Orby Borby on it. Yeah. I'm gonna use a chromatic orb on the chain devil right here.
Okay.
Or is that yeah. We'll do lightning damage. Yeah. Normal.
That was
18
almost
hits.
a net 20.
Damage.
Okay, 12 points of damage. That is a good amount of damage. Still badly injured. Still looking rough.
Damn.
Sucks. Okay. I just casted that. Does he have anything that is bonus action?
Not a damage bonus action, I don't think.
Oh, I was trying to see if there's anything for York. Okay. I think that might be it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Chain Devil here. This one is going to attack Nalthian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. Nalthian's AC is also 20. Chain attack. Chain attack. It's gonna be a natural one. First one.
Nice.
Second one is a 19, which is a miss as well.
Oh.
All right, Lila, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry. He needed to make a wisdom saving throw for the damage. Go ahead and re-roll the damage, Lila. This is a success, but...
Oh, right.
Okay, 12. He will take...
Yeah, half
6.
of 12.
All right, now it's your turn.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure, yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi. I'm not sure what the best thing to do is, because I could just keep attacking here. But these orphans are not good news either. But I don't know if I have anything that could get them or do anything. I might just attack the chain devils again. Is this concentration? Yes. Shit. Is this concentration? Okay, I have a crazy idea. And this
Okay.
is not constant. Oh, it is concentration. Shit.
Okay.
God. Okay. This is great. I'm having a great time. All right, we're gonna do something not crazy.
You're having a great time.
Sorry. Okay, we're gonna cast as a bonus action spiritual weapon. Just
Beautiful.
2nd level. And we're gonna cast it. Injured, badly injured, just behind this one, right here. So I'd like her to make an attack. I guess the 12 was her attack roll, so it probably misses. That super sucks. Yep. So she misses.
I mean, you're flanking
so.
with your spiritual weapon, but...
That's true. D6.
That's
Roll.
D6, yeah.
A 6.
That hits!
Oh, wow.
12 damage on this one.
All right. You'll love to see it.
And bow attack. on him too.
Oh, that hits also.
Yay!
9
Some
points.
damage.
All right, cool.
Can they be blinded?
I think it's every creature within a radius, so I don't think you'd want to do that.
Find yourself.
Oh, it is?
Oh no, it's yeah, the target you hit and any creatures within 10 feet must succeed a DC 15. Because,
don't
you
wanna
know,
do that.
most of the time when you use a bow, you're not in someone's face, so typically it's not a big deal.
Yeah. No, this all makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, was I supposed to get my charge back on a short rest? When do I get my charge back?
It's probably a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing. We can just address it later too. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, items, period, are long rest or dawn.
Oh,
Very rarely are they ever short rest.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yes, that's what I will do.
All right. Dead Chain Devil, Nalfian.
Hey, yo, okay. Well, Nalf's gonna fill this gap here.
We got a little conga going on. That's fun.
Yeah, well, he doesn't really like Kayla.
Can the
Yeah,
spiritual weapon
someone
be
has
the
lightning
leader? Oh,
Zevran comes in.
yeah, Zevran
Okay.
just wants to be chaotic. Not good or evil, just chaotic.
You
Now
can't give up a good line.
flanking with himself here. Gonna go ahead.
Hey, he's doing what with himself?
You heard. He's gonna go ahead and bring Whisper around.
Okay.
Am I swinging? There we go.
Bring it around town. That hits.
Slicer.
Just
John's
slice
wrath
her.
pops off. He has a holy blade.
Okay.
Zoop.
19 points of damage.
On the upswing here.
On the upswing.
Ooh. Womp
Why does
womp.
this happen every round for you, Kayla? I'm so sorry.
The second attack, it's
know,
still a
Let
miss.
this work here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You cry.
16 hits.
Alright. Ryan gets it.
I do.
10, he is barely standing.
Oh, you bastard. Was that my third attack? Yeah, it was. Okay, bonus. Slicer.
There we go.
29, that hits.
You always
The
roll so
Dragon
well with
Tooth
your dagger.
Dagger
Oh,
is killing the game and the Chain Devil.
is.
Hey.
Nalfin's just doing trick shots with it, that's why.
Wah, 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 da.
Got him in the eye on that one, yeah.
Juggling it. I have this friend in the Salamander Coast who does this stuff with daggers all the time.
And then now
She would roll that high.
gonna move over here.
Okay, nice.
And then can Echo
Yeah,
Blade
right
kinda,
on the
like,
edge there.
teeter right here?
Yeah, I mean he's an ephemeral being. He can just be on his tippy toes on the edge.
Yeah.
He weighs nothing. Sure.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, now kind of like spinning on his heels, turns around and see Lila face to face with this thing. He's gonna rush to either side of her. Literally.
Okay.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
That's it.
With that, we come to Yorick. Yorick, go ahead and at the end of your turn make a Constitution saving throw.
Right. Con.
Yeah.
Cool. 17.
17 just succeeds. You are no longer paralyzed. You do take, sorry, at the beginning of your turn, you take 2d6 piercing damage because you're still restrained.
Sorry, I rolled for the end of my turn, so
That's fair.
I can't
That's
help.
fair.
I can't
So
help you.
you won't take 5 points of
No, I'll do it. I'm
slashing
not.
damage.
No, I'll take it. I'm not a bad sport. I was just giving you shit.
It's okay.
Five points, you said?
Somebody somebody needs to keep me accountable. Okay, so it's 5 points, yeah.
All right, that's your one.
Okay, it's the Chain Devil's turn now. It is going to make 2 chain attack against you, Yorick. These are with advantage.
Yep.
Joseph.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's a natural 20 and 19, so it's one of those is a miss.
Shadow Martyr, the natural 20.
Oh, so
God, what's the range on that?
I don't know. Joel,
Don't ask.
Don't ask. Let me look. Hold on. I think
Like
I
70
Surely
feet away
not.
from you.
I think it
So
I think it is 60 feet.
Yeah, it's not that far. My bad. I can't help you, Ryan. I tried.
No, I
tried.
appreciate, but
I mean, Twix is right behind, just looking at this happen, so you know you're doing better than that.
Nor's just like,
Damn.
can you please
Well,
shoot
no,
him?
you can throw your echo at an attack you can see.
What the fuck?
There's no
Really?
range limit.
Wait, where?
That's dummy.
But doesn't the Oko have to be like within like 30
Within
feet
an
of Malfian?
unoccupied space within the 5 feet of the creature. Wait. Oh, I put my echo within 5 feet of the creature. Action to teleport an echo. Wait, what?
Because the echo can't even move that far, right?
Well, no, but that's the caveat, Joe. I can't be 30 feet with my echo can
Oh,
only be 30 feet
that's-
with me. That's why it
that's
doesn't
I was
why
like,
it
there's
is.
no way it has
That's why
infinite
there's
range.
no like limit on the
bullshit.
thing.
Well,
because-
it's not infinite.
No,
Well,
but like,
see-
my echo can't be 30 more than. Well, actually, at this level, it can't be more than like, I think 60 feet away from me. I gotta double check.
Either way, it's not making it.
Either
Yeah,
way,
it's just out of range.
just out of range. I tried really hard, Ryan.
I appreciate it.
All right, so Yorick, instead of being saved, you will take 25.
Next time you follow your lady, I want the other path.
Next time we need to enter the space on opposite end.
Yeah, and next time you guys should just go the same way. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense for us all to like cluster. You know.
I mean,
Of course-
first, it wasn't my fault.
It's okay.
sorry,
it's
Ryan.
it's not a big deal.
I'll
all
get the way
good.
with the two big boys, okay?
Yorick takes 25 points of damage, and we're gonna move on.
Alright, I'm sorry.
That's
All right.
not bad for a crit,
I'm gonna get
actually.
some Cheez-Its.
All right. Well, this Orphan is going to shoot at Lila.
That's fine.
Pow.
I still have 25 AC right
23 AC.
now.
I was
23.
gonna say, it's not 25.
I don't.
First
I
one,
just live-
his attack misses. We move on to the second Orphan. It's gonna shoot Yorick because Yorick's restrained.
Oh no! Is he a little bitch? He feels like he can't hit somebody who's not restrained.
Well, they also think they're probably gonna get something if they kill the guy who destroyed Dis.
And they're like bounty hunters. That's their whole
Yeah.
thing. This
This is true.
They're Dog, man. You guys remember Dog the bounty hunter?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
You know, Morwen didn't feel bad killing these guys, and neither do I. So,
So that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
yeah, shocking. Yep.
Roll a
Mhm.
d6 for me.
I believe.
13 points of damage, by the way. Okay, the least bad one. The Orphan
Oh,
knows
really?
your
I thought that'd
location.
be the worst one. I
No,
was
the
like,
Orphan knows your location for the next 24 hours.
Oh,
How much
wow.
damage was it? 13.
13. So you
Yeah,
just have to
York's not looking great, just for the record.
I know.
Just have to kill
Yeah.
the Orphan. Another Orphan. Lila, emanating the mystical pinkish, purplish Aurora Borealis's energy.
Yeah.
Shoot. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Make roll a d6, Lila. Take
Right.
10 points of damage, by the way.
Okay. Here's my d6. The 2.
2. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
Oh, I also need
Dexterity
Nalfian
saving
to make a
throw.
dexterity saving throw, as well as the Chain Devil.
Oh lordy.
This one again.
That is just a success. Nalfian, that is a
I'm
failure.
I'm gonna indomitable.
No,
Okay,
not this one.
indomitable.
Hey.
Yep.
An anemone.
Jesus Christ. I'll take that
Well-
instead though. It's better. I probably still
Uh,
fail.
No, on this one, it is one
it
of the least bad ones. The 14 will succeed. However, the Chain Devil will fail. Each one of you will take radiant damage.
Interesting.
You will 10 points of radiant damage, but none of you are blinded except the Chain Devil.
Oh, is this additional 10 to what I already took?
Yeah.
From the bolt? Okay. Just want to make sure.
So this would be combined for your saving throws. So you would need to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, for Spirit Guardians.
Oh, right. I'm like, what? Yeah, okay. With advantage. 1, 2.
That is a failure, Lila, because your DC was 11.
It was 11, you're right. Wow.
Yep.
This advantage is not helping me for nothing. Well, that's all right. I could just do a different concentration spell next to this.
Yeah, opens up your options.
Yeah.
You're
There you go.
welcome.
That was helpful.
Honestly, I really appreciate it.
Blinded Chain Devil. Yeah, is gonna make an attack with disadvantage against Lila, I suppose. 2 attacks. That's a 14, which is a miss. And then a 10, which is a miss. That's the end of its turn. Twig, it's your turn.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna do a little pew pew on the chain devil, and it still has Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. Both those hit.
23, 27.
Yep. Okay, alrighty.
36.
That, yep,
Dead?
36. It is dead. Yorick, you are a free man.
I free you, and then I shall, as a bonus action, I will cast at 3rd level Healing Word. Achoo!
Thanks. You're just staying there ripping out the 4 bolts that those bastards shot at him.
And the Healing Word is sorry.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Okay.
And then I would like to move forward. I'm just gonna ignore the corner because I think that's only an extra 5 feet that she'll need to skirt, maybe 10. We'll go here. Doesn't matter either way. Oh, that's it.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. Zevran's turn.
Alrighty. He's going to follow. But he knows better, and he's not gonna get in front of Yorick. And he's going to Arcane Blast this boy all the way over here.
Nice. Twice. Pew pew.
Pop. Yeah, he.
Ooh, goddamn.
Oh wait, did I roll that with?
Nope, we'll just add 20, so 37 points of damage.
Woo!
Wow.
All right, that was the
Crazy.
first one, baby.
Okay. They are large, by the way. 15, they are also very big and very easy to hit, so that hits too.
All right.
16, nice. Putting in the work, putting in the hours, Zevran is. He's proving himself a valiant adventurer.
Oh yeah, he's gonna move here, and by here I mean up.
Okay.
That's his
Alrighty.
turn.
Dead Chain Devil, Lila.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure that I have it correctly. The ring that, or I can't find it, of grammar or whatever.
The Ring of the Grammarian, yeah.
Grammarian.
Yeah.
Same thing. Is only to change a letter. You can't add one, like make something plural, right?
I think I allowed it to add a letter because Eurydice had done flay before, which adds a letter to fly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I would like to add a letter to make something plural. I would like to cast Summon Celestials and make 2.
Damn, Joe's like, what the fuck?
I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was talking about here. And I'd like to put 1. Let's see. Let me find the range.
You know, plural
90
means more than one. It doesn't have a limit.
I'm trying to be
It could
generous.
like
I don't want
30.
to break. The
I
game
know,
and be
I know.
like-
Summon
Okay.
2
So
Empyreans.
Question
that's
anyways.
60. That's 70. I want to know if I can put. Oh my god, I totally can put 1 on each side. I'd like to put 1 here, and 1 here. Wait, I could hold on. 1 here. Yeah, and 1 here. And
Okay.
they're both. I'm gonna make them the same because it's too complicated to have them. The defense and the attack version. So they're just both gonna be the defense ones because I personally
Okay.
think the defense is just stronger in general. Very funny to me.
You're a queen.
Thank you. And so that's
Is
the
this
action.
concentration? This way.
It is. It is concentration. do the Orthans know that? I am not sure. I guess that's up for God to decide. Do they just go right after me? Is that what we decided?
Yeah, I think that's what was easiest. I don't know if that's
Okay.
what's correct, but that is what's easiest.
Yeah, we'll do that, and I'll pull up and everything and track their stats and everything. But bonus action for Lila's turn, we're just gonna take a swing with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Also,
Thwack.
let me make sure I did mark off my thing for spirit. Sorry, I'm trapped. My brain is summon celestial. Passed, so now it's in the chat too.
Nice.
And
Celestials. What the fuck?
and then we're a spiritual weapon. I just want to roll some damage and attack. Spiritual weapon, there's the attack. And here's the damage if it happens.
Okay, 28 hits for 10 points of force damage.
Sweet.
Ah.
All right. And then for the Celestials, I have to remember everything that they do. I think they just get an attack. Basically, they don't have multi-attack, I don't.
Nope, they do. The Celestial makes a number of attacks equal to its spell's level rounded down.
Okay, was 5th level rounded down, so that's 2.
So they get 2 attacks each.
Okay. All right. Let's pull it up. I think I can.
Okay.
Sorry. Just going back and forth, and I'm doing a lot of scrolling.
No, you're good.
They don't have a thing I can just select? That's lame. So they do that for spiritual weapon, but not for spirit guardians. That's fine. What the heck do I roll? A d20 plus, what's their attack? I probably wrote all this down at one point.
It's your spell attack modifier to hit.
Okay. That would make sense. All right, so d20 plus 5. And, you know, I'm going to start on this side, so we're going to have this Celestial attacking this Orphan.
Okay, that hits.
So that's the first attack, and then we'll do the next attack, d20.
That also hits. And then, so that'll be 2d10 plus 6 damage. Plus the
2d10.
spell's level. Oh, wow. So
Which is
2d10
5.
plus 8.
Okay.
No, 2d10 plus 16.
God damn. Okay. A lot of buttons I'm clicking right now. All right.
Okay, 22 points of damage. Not that bad.
Yeah, so that's that one. And then this one will attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is d20 plus 5. Oh my gosh,
That hits.
I rolled an 18 last time. d20, 5. Not
That
good.
will be a miss, yeah.
Okay, so wait, on its own, I add plus the spell's level, and where'd the plus 3 come from? Was it just something the character sheet said?
Yeah, it's just something the sheet says.
Okay,
So
so that
it's
is
1d10
just
plus
8,
8.
okay.
Yep.
d10 plus 8.
Okay,
Alright, 14 damage.
Nice, dude.
And that is my turn. Well, their turn.
Okay, alrighty.
I am done now.
Dead Chain Devil, Nalfian. It is your
Alrighty.
turn.
Yep.
Your attack rolls against him have advantage, the Chain Devil.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Boop.
That hits, but go ahead and see if you roll
Yep.
a natty 20. Nope, alright.
The Wrath of Dawn comes as well.
7, cool.
Alright, second attack.
That hits.
Okay. Damage.
11, he is dead. Oh, what?
Hell yeah.
There we go. He's dead.
Woo!
Finally.
Okay.
It took us so long to kill that one.
Why can't I zoom in? Huh. Weird. Okay.
You're
Oh yeah, it's like
rotating him.
rolling.
Yeah, I was like, why
It's
are
just
Nalfian and
rolling
Zephyr like
you.
spinning?
Oh shit!
Maybe like try to unselect them if
Dancing.
you can.
Oh my god, my screen is doing some crazy shit. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
We can tell. There's a lot.
Okay.
Can
Sorry,
you
I don't,
unselect him? You made him bounce.
I'm gonna reload the page. Sorry, my Foundry just broke.
They're dancing.
Why are you bouncing though?
My page is
I
reloaded.
would how you bounce. It's very.
I want to
interesting.
bounce.
Oh no. I don't know if I'm getting back in right now. Hold on, sorry. Downloading world data.
Token. Just like
The token is still moving and you're not
flying
even
around
in here.
the screen.
Okay, I'm back. That was weird.
Tell us
Why
about
can't
it.
I? What?
Try
Do you-
unselecting your token.
I'm trying.
Token
Everything's
help.
broken again.
Wait, let me come look.
What the fuck? Can you guys see my
Pressing
weird?
like control or something.
We
I feel like
see
it's
everything,
control.
Kayla.
Yeah, do you have control down?
I think my iPad was sitting on top of my keyboard.
Oh my
that
God.
makes sense. Okay, my bad.
Dumbass.
Holy shit, I'm so dumb. Okay,
So
fine.
funny.
Boop. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. Wait, 20.
That was great,
30.
Kayla.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. I'm a dig dum nims.
You're not dumb. It's just funny.
Okay, there you go. That's his turn. I
Man,
just
if
wanted
only
to move
Nalfian
him.
had a bow.
Wait,
I know.
can't
it's
you,
okay.
can't you use your rope? I don't remember. what it's
I
called.
can to smack him, I guess. It's
Oh, I meant to
really-
get further. I didn't know if you wanted to get closer.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I need to really use that.
Get
don't I?
30 feet.
Still wouldn't be close enough though, right?
No.
Swing. I'd be closer, so might as well. Swoo. Sloosh.
Move to Echo.
Charge. Yeah. Alright, he uses the vine from his bracers to grab onto some miscellaneous hanging object that's around here.
Yeah, there's one
Lean
like
over.
ramshackled hut that you grip onto and swing across the blood pool, landing
Oh, yeah.
3-point.
Alright. He is here. That is his turn.
Yo,
Thank you
Rick.
for bearing with me.
All right.
That's all good.
Bonus
It's
action.
funny.
Re-Blythe for 2d8.
Nice.
All right. We'll take it.
12.
Okay. All right, and then we're gonna move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I can get like right there. I
Nice.
walked down the path, but it just traveled me in a straight line.
You're fine, my friend.
All right. Is this Orthon the one that spoke to Yorick initially when they walked in?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Yorick's gonna smile at him, and he's just gonna go. Celestials aren't the only ones that listen to me, and he'll hold up his hand and he'll cast command through the Infernal Aegis,
Ooh.
All
and
right.
he's going to command it to drop, which makes it on its turn. It will drop its weapon and immediately end its turn if it does not pass the saving throw
Okay,
here.
it's with disadvantage,
Since I'm
right?
within 60 feet, disadvantage.
Okay. That is a failure.
All right.
Okay. He goes.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and that was the action. Don't really have any helpful bonus actions. Oh, no, I healed. That was my bonus action. So that's it for Yorick.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. Orphans. He's gonna make an intelligence check. They're pretty smart, so let's see if they can, or he's gonna make a perception check to see if he can figure out the concentrating thing, because he knows that spellcasters are a thing. He saw Lila summon these two. I'm gonna see if he can ascertain if it's a concentration ability.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 19 plus 10. 29. So I'm gonna say that he
would
can
definitely know.
he can
Yeah.
probably pick that up. So
That's
he's gonna shoot at Lila, because two Celestials is bad for business. 1 was bad enough a few weeks ago. You don't need any more. So it's going to be an attack roll against Lila. It's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
And then 10 points of damage, and I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Yeah. 10 points of damage. D6. 4.
4.
That one?
Yep, that's one we gotten before. It's entanglement. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right. I am.
You are indeed entangled. As the bolt makes contact, it wraps around you, and you are not grappled. Restrained. You can attempt to escape using your action to make a dexterity or strength check. And... oh, that's funny. I just read the second sentence of the ability. Nothing else that matters for you right now.
Okay.
So you are just restrained, movement speed 0.
And my action will be to basic. Well, can I do other things and just not move, or does my action have to go to trying to?
Nope, you can do other things.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
All right. Orthan over here will drop his weapon and move to the end of his turn. Orthan
Nice.
here will take a shot at Nalfian since he's getting pretty close. Nalfian,
Yeah.
19 to hit, which is a miss.
Yep.
We move on. Twig.
Okay. I have a plan. I want to move up here. It's 15, and then over here another 15.
Okay.
And then that should be within range. Yes, he is. And then I want to thorn whip this guy, and I don't get any advantages from like command or the guardian, right?
No.
Not
Cool,
from
cool.
command, at least.
I don't think this is here. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Nothing from the Guardian. No, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think. Oh, I never remember
I don't
reading
think
anything
so
like that.
either.
So, either way, please do well. Okay, 20.
That hits.
Does that hit? Awesome. So, Thorn Whip does 3d6, but it also pulls him 10 feet forward, like towards me. And so I just want to rip into the blood.
Yeah, sure. He rips
Nice.
into the blood, and he
I want him to
begins to drown.
Cool. I've been waiting for that. That's it. Actually,
As he falls in, the syrup, like syrupy thick blood just clinging to his skin, pulling him in. He just...
No!
perfect. That's all I wanted. I've been
Could've
waiting
walked
for this
away.
since the beginning of the combat.
You out roadhogged him.
you fucking hooked him into the pit.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
fuck that bitch. But that is my turn.
And effective, you can see Zevran will, like, it's his turn, and he's like, God, what the hells? All right, what's he doing?
Staring at his wand and considering life. He's gonna move. 25.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say
30.
watch instead of wand for some reason.
What time is it? Clobbering time. Two blasty boys towards this guy.
Okay. Pew! Hit.
Great. Oops. Hold on, sorry.
Hum da hey hum ba hey hum da hey hum
Damage.
ba hey
What?
hum da hey hum.
Okay, it's
ba, hey.
being weird. I have to roll damage again.
Both those hit.
Okay, maybe I'll damage now? Question mark.
17.
And then my
And
second
16.
damage. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry, I don't know what I just did.
No, that's okay. Oh, that's weird. We'll take the 16.
It was
and then
16.
and then 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Thank you.
Nice. Alrighty. Just spamming those basic attacks. Got it. Alrighty.
Sorry, I want to see his spell slots.
No, that's fair. All right, Lila. Restrained. The webbing all around you. But you can
Yes.
still cast spells.
What about a bow? I don't know. She might just try and get the webbing off, honestly. Does anyone need any healing? I could probably do a healing word on Yorick.
I mean, that'd be cool, but, you know.
Yeah.
it's
I ooh, I might be too far from you, though. So I could try and break out so I could get closer.
I mean, I do have a lot of healing tools at my dispense, so...
Well,
Like, if it's going to cost you a resource to get closer to then use another resource, like, I wouldn't worry about it that much.
I mean, not really. I mean, I just use my
I
action.
also, if you do want to move over there, it'll leave Nalfian very alone on that side, because I know I'm definitely not going to be able to help him, and he doesn't have any healing by himself.
You are correct. You know what? We're going to use our action to try and get untangled just so I can be closer to Nalfian. I mean, we got the Celestials out there, so she doesn't need to do, like, too much damage on her turn, so...
Could you just face step out of it?
I think it goes with me. It's entanglement, like, webbing on me, right?
Yeah, it's also magical as opposed to like just a net. So I'd probably say it stays with her.
Yeah, I imagine
It's
it
like,
was, like...
it's like a bolt
like you're
embedded
wearing it.
into her stomach
Mhm.
and then wraps
Oh,
around
God.
her. I mean, it even has like in the feature, anybody that tries to help break her free, it entangles them as well. So
Ooh.
I think it's a bit more magical than that.
Yeah, I imagined it was like spider web almost.
Yeah.
But okay. So dexterity or strength check,
Yep. Either or.
and a check, not a save.
Yeah, it's strength
Not
or
that bad.
athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
We'll say.
All the options are the same number for me, so I'm gonna
Oh,
do
okay.
acrobatics.
Okay.
So.
Okay, 19, you break free. You are no longer.
Yay!
That's just your action though.
Yes. So we're just gonna move. I guess I could bonus action Misty Step. That would be more smart. Yeah, we'll do that. Face step. 30 feet. We will walk 5. Okay, we'll be here.
Okay.
And bonus action, super not interesting either. We'll just start to get the spiritual weapon closer to, since she's here. We might as well have her hang out. She can only move 20 feet. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And that's Lila's turn. Oh,
All right.
and then I have the Celestials after that. Duh.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so they're gonna do same exact thing they did last time. Attack that Orphan with from this one. So that's D25.
Aww.
Who is he? We love it. Okay. So wait, what is total for a hit? 10 plus 8, 18. So it's 18 plus
Plus a d10.
Plus, oh, not the 8. Okay, just a d10.
Yeah.
Plus 18. Get that on there just to add it all together. I did the plus 18 with this. Oh my god.
And then he has a second attack too.
Yes, he does.
Damn.
Here we go. See what you got, boy.
Ah, there we go.
That
Miss.
missed. Okay.
It's
Balance in all things.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that exact thing, Ryan. Okay, so this other Orphan got into the soup. So I think they have 60 movement speed. Well, I'm gonna double check, and it's flying.
Sadly, he
Movement speed.
still cannot get.
Eh,
That's okay.
dash
he can
right on
just
top of it.
move.
Closer.
Wait, where the heck is movement? Oh, fly is 40 feet. So if I were to dash on his action, yeah, that's okay that he doesn't hit anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be that one's turn. Perfect.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Now, Fian, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, he's gonna do what he does best, and he's gonna get in this thing's face.
He's gonna just get in there,
And he's gonna get in there.
get down and dirty with it.
That's what he does.
Yeah, right, if you know what I mean.
He's gonna bring up Whisper
Okay.
and take a couple of slices out
Hit.
of this thing's lots of flesh that it has.
Damn.
Start cutting some bits off.
Damn.
Body shaming the Orthon? That's not cool, Kayla.
He's looking rough.
Hey.
26 will definitely hit. 14 points of damage. He's dead. Deader than a doornail.
Oh yeah. All right, that was only 2 attacks. How far did I move? I'm sorry.
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh man. Okay, 25. Oh, excuse me, sir.
You're right next to it's so funny where the precarious situation you're in. You're
You know what? I'm not gonna put myself in that kind of situation. I'm gonna back up. There's no point in being crazy when I can't get to him.
Don't be a hero, Nalfian.
Nah, I don't want to. I saw what Twig did to that other fucker. I'm not falling into this.
Well, plus you got 2 like fully healed Celestials that are about to beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
So
All right,
it's
that's
like-
Nalfian's turn.
Not my fight.
They got it.
It's not my fight.
They got it.
Okay. Alrighty. Yorick, your guy just went in the stew, so what are you doing?
bonus action, reap life. Wow. Okay. And then he's gonna run past Twig. He's gonna tell her nice one as he pats her on the shoulder and just keeps running. And then he's gonna dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God, this map's big. That'll be it.
Okay, alright, cool. Orthan. Well, things are not great for him right now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he's at full HP. What's he worried about?
Yeah. He's got a bunch of friends, like, it's a good time.
Granted, so are the Celestials, but...
The Orthan is gonna look to the 2 Celestials, see Nalfian, see Lila, see Yorick running over, and he's gonna say,
Jump
I
in
choose
soup.
to go out on my own time.
Are you fucking
and he's gonna
serious?
jump in the blood.
Oh damn.
Coward!
Oh, that's so funny.
As he jumps in, he sinks below and just head up, horns out, consumed by the blood.
Oh, what a way.
Crazy.
As that's where we're gonna go ahead and end combat.
Yeah?
Can I keep the Celestials with us? Like, how long does this last for?
That is a great question for the person who cast the spell.
Up to an hour.
Hell yeah. We have bodyguards.
Yeah, at least let's keep them up for the hour. I doubt we'll run into anything, but if we do,
Yeah. Bodyguards
they'll-
to the boat.
Yeah, they'll run out before the next area.
Combat.
But when you just run into a couple of imps, Celestials, they just destroy them.
Just look at the
It's
imps
a
with the imps
weapon.
dead.
she's
like-
coming along too, just for the fun of it, you
The-
know.
It's a party.
The imps are like, what the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, I ain't never seen Celestials.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Dis?
As they get absolutely smorched. Okay. So
By the way,
with,
is that Orthon's crossbow still on the ground?
no, sadly, all the weapons disappear when they
Oh,
die.
okay.
yeah.
That's nuts.
It's written into the thing too. It's like not even a me thing. It's
Lame.
like
Wait, actually?
yeah, it's written into the thing that the dagger and the crossbow they like dissolve and turn to ash or something like that.
Then
Oh,
you bitches
God.
loot them.
Yeah, I mean, if a player did get their hands on those are nuts. I was gonna be like, hey, Twig. Twig.
Oh,
But
God.
it's true.
Twig.
Imagine.
Twig.
Well, because for an Orthan it's like a hand crossbow, but for her it would be the right size for her oversized
Hell.
desires. Okay, all right. So with that, all of you continue your journey on the River Styx, heading in deeper to the 9 layers of the hells of Bator. The next stop is Minoris, a realm of decay, but also of life. So, on the River Styx, finally rejoined with the ferryman, You all can take a short rest for one. And is there anything anybody wanted to do on this leg of the journey? It's okay if the answer is no.
Why didn't it save? I had 8. I had used 8.
Yeah, mine just did the same thing. What the hell?
Yeah, I hate these.
Wait. That's definitely
There
not-
we go. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Much better.
7, 8.
Sure.
I'm just gonna roll these. This is not. It didn't save these, but it won't save them if I don't roll them. And now I need to roll. Oh, it added it automatically. No. How much?
Yeah,
was
I
that?
don't know why the short rest using the hit die is so bad.
Yeah. How much did I roll? I can't even find it. in-
Everything else is genuinely so clear on D&D Beyond. Short rest, not so much.
Yeah.
I feel like I struggle with it.
I don't know.
How do you guys do?
I'm happy for you,
Wait,
Gemma.
I just link the things and press the button and it's done.
Yeah, mine.
Well, it's because there's like 3 options. There's like you click the buttons, and then to the right is like roll dice on VTT. But if you click that, it'll only roll 1.
There.
There's
did-
the button that
Select the
appears
boxes you
beneath it.
want, and then you press the button beneath it, and then you take short rest. You're done.
No,
It really doesn't work like
but
that.
like
for
I
me.
figured if I just
How many-
highlight,
Yeah.
whatever.
I don't know if the
Um,
website's different for y'all then.
Anyway,
Let's try D&D Beyond's where it's at.
I need to know how many hit dice does everybody have left? Because I want to know if I should use my last 2.
I
I've
used up all
only
mine
used
because I
2.
got the fuck beaten out of me in that fight.
Everyone else
I got-
basically at 0.
No, I think I have like 4 left.
I only took 6 HP from both combats, so like I've only used 2.
Okay. But you're all used up too, so maybe I'll just do that.
And also, if you need healing, like I've got Aura of Vitality. I know Yorick also has it. So
Yeah.
if we needed to sit there and use that instead of a short rest for one of the boat rides, we're fine.
Because I know we could do the long rest once we get into the Zevran's hut, but I know we should probably wait as long as possible to use it. So
Yeah, because I mean the ferryman's not stopping because you place the magnificent mansion in a spot. It won't travel on the boat with you. Plus,
Yeah,
you need 8 hours
fine.
to
Yeah.
rest.
yeah, I just feel
Yeah,
like
use
we
hit
might as
dice
well
now
use-
because we've got enough spells and stuff to cover it otherwise. So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I don't have anything additional during our short rest to do.
Okay.
Nothing comes to mind.
Me too.
Alrighty.
I'm good.
So then,
Sit on this cursed boat ride.
with that, eventually you exit the plane of Dis and you enter the plane of Minaros. As you transition from one lair to the other, Minaros greets you with a suffocating, foul atmosphere. This swampy, dismal bog is filled with stagnant waters and stinking mud pits that trap the unwary. Heavy, dark clouds permeate and perpetually loom overhead, and the cries of suffering souls lost in the mire fill the air. Deceptive paths lead to treacherous bogs, while every once in a while you can see individuals on riverboats. These corrupt merchants and devilish overseers exploit the damned. However, one of these merchants does not look nearly as corrupt and foul. As you see, light
No.
blue pointed hat, glowing golden eyes, on not a riverboat, but just a small, platform of wood with a log that he's currently pushing in the river
Of
beside all
course.
of you. As he sees the group of you, and begins to steer right up next to the riverboat, moving from the mire and bog onto the river Styx itself, as he just paddles along next to you and says, "Oh, well, hello, it has been some time since I've seen you. It's quite wonderful to make your acquaintance, especially in this lovely place. Tell me, are you looking to purchase anything? Bless you,
Who the hell
Nafia.
are you?
Oh,
Thanks.
we have not quite made an acquaintance yet, I see. My name is Merchant. I am a merchant that travels the world. And elsewhere.
Oh, I'm
You're
York Nassine, High
Agmet.
Hunter of Nassine.
He was there in City of Radiance.
Yeah.
Oh, he was there, wasn't he? I'm sorry. I forgot about that completely.
Stop forgetting people.
Shut up.
Sometimes I'm quite forgettable.
Absolutely not.
Merchant, we would love to browse your wares.
Do you want to become a new party member?
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Damn.
Join our party.
Sorry, I don't contract myself out like that, but I'd be more than happy to provide you supplies if you'd like.
Do you have
Absolutely.
any hirelings or anything? Or no? Can you help me respect?
I have the head of this one guy.
Oh my god, okay.
The head is like,
what does it do?
please help me.
No.
A
Too
necromancer
chatty.
sold me to him. Oh, not interested? Okay. No, please
not
help me.
What else do you have?
I have many other things for sale. Let me show
Like
them to
what?
you now. As Merchant opens his bag, as the small platform of wood begins to drift along yours, he didn't need to steer. He just was for fun. As he opens the bag and begins to pull items out. That is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Lingering on the mystery of what may be within Merchant stores. Listen, the plan was to end on the combat Manaris, but this was way more fun to end on a light, happy note. Plus, you're gonna be like, oh God, what items does he have? And I'll be able to think about what items he has.
I can't wait for next week where we don't buy any of it.
No, I'll make sure that you'll buy something.
Just the head.
Please
much is
help
the
me.
The midpoint 2. Okay, how much?
There
is
we
it?
go.
So with that, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm glad. I hope that you enjoyed. I'm very happy if you did. Be sure to tune in on Tuesday for the Adventures of the Salamander Coast. Next Wednesday, we will be back for the Tales of Iverion, and next Saturday for the Isles of Iverion. Thanks so much for watching, everybody, and we will see you... No, wait, actually, next Friday, before Isles, there will be an episode of Roll Call featuring Twig. Well, featuring Gemma, where we talk about Twig. So be sure to check that out next Friday. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time.